we ended up at the Agnate Outpost, but that was basically because we were like trying to figure out where next, and we thought, okay, well, we still need to get in here, but we can't quite yet because whatever. But that was the last one, wasn't it? Yeah. I did have a look at the cheat sheet, and it said something about to get the coordinates we need to get to the next area. Because we'd spoken to the robot guardian that was supposed to give us access to the network. Still needed coordinates. To get those coordinates, we need to go back to the highly militaristic folks. But they won't talk to us until we had a sample of one of the worms. I think, if I remember what I read last week, we have something in our inventory, which... Here it is. Yeah, there. The tank delivers electric shock to the occupant, giving the illusion of movement and living tissue. Essentially, if we find a dead worm, we can put it in this and pass it off as a living specimen. So that's what we have to do. Sure looks like Aeon Flux character. What's the name of the game again? Foregone. Streaming Commander Congo's rule. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing CNC again. Though, it being EA, I'm not going to fork out 18 quid on a game I've played in the past and then potentially have somewhere, but I don't know whether it would even run now. And I doubt EA is going to send review code, because they never normally do. I mean, admittedly, because it's a remaster and it's what they would consider a lower tier release, I might get review code for it, but I doubt it. If I can, I definitely will. I mean, I would never say no to something like that, but I don't feel like it's something you have to do. Right, so what do we want to do? We need to go back to the area with the lava, don't we? Which is slag? Yeah, we need to go to this one. So let's head to Warden. Take a jump through the Stargate to here. And we need to find a dead worm. Apparently it's here somewhere, but we just need to search for it. So we're going to just be clicking everywhere until we get like a twinkle of something to dig up, I think.
I'm gonna chafe so bad, Mark. I'm sweating like a pig.
Volcanic rocks, here we go. Jagged black rocks? No. We've got to look for something that's indicating something we can dig up.
What are you looking at?
It could be in the hatchery, which makes sense. That would be there. Devs remastering it. Petroglyph, the same guy's responsible for Star Wars Empire at War on the 8-bit Armies games. That take ridiculous inspiration from Conan. Also, haven't they brought on board some of the original Westwood guys, and they've brought in people that have worked on like fan-made CNC remasters as well. I don't think I have it. I remember when it came out, I looked into trying to play it. But I don't think I have it. I'm pretty sure I would have played it if I did. Right, nothing's twinkling. Said I'm presuming we are going to have to go inside the just bubbling lava everywhere. Okay. It's on your stream docket. Just a co-op campaign though. Problem is I have no one to play with. Oh no. Right. So have you got your docket planned out for the next few months then? Right. Let's see if there's any dead worms in here. It's all rather warm. Like I said, I would presume we would see mosquito flay tree stands guard. Worms attached to him is twitching intermittently. Scientist. Yeah, this is what we need. We need a worm, even if it's a dead one. Because, I mean, I doubt you're going to be too concerned with us taking a dead worm. Newly hatched. Yeah.
What's through here?
That's the point. Maybe we never went this way before. Drained worm pond. Okay, so this looks like it could possibly lead to something. Hatchery sits dry and empty, a thin layer of algae coating the bottom. Okay, we might not have ever came over here, so this might be where we can find one. Maybe not. Doesn't seem to... Like I said, there would be like a small flash on screen, I think. Docket is all hunky-dory, currently focusing on LEGO Star Wars and AC Odyssey replay, though. Be starting Watch Dogs 2 very soon. Like the emphasis there. It's imminent. Ah, here we go. Take item. Golden egg fragment. Well, I mean, it's credits, but it's not what we need. We need an egg. Anything in the red glass? Every plant looks like it's on fire here. Jet of magma shoots from the volcanic rock. Magma. Haven't been able to stream lately though. Shit keeps going on behind the scenes. It's starting to piss you off. Oh no! Technical, social, what? Is it like family about so you can't, don't get the opportunity to? Or you're having technical issues that you're having to work around? Yeah, there's nothing we can connect to the mainframe with, I don't think. Family drama, oh no! Is it just something that's going to take a little time and space to sort out? Or are things liable to come to a head soon? Little lithe black worm twists gently atop the flay scientist's head. Okay, well, I'm going to have to find this document again, aren't I, to say... Find out where the damn worm is. It would make sense that it would be in one of these dried tanks. But apparently not. Because we need it to... Essentially, this is our next key item. We do that so we can get to the mongrels. We get to the mongrels. They have a copy of the... coordinates we need. We get the coordinates and we can move into the new area and we start progressing on. Charnel House was just like the Kickstarter back a bit, wasn't it? It was the graveyard type idea. Yeah.
Slow down.
I don't know if there is anything we can pick up here, because we did, like, search everywhere here, as far as I can recall. Like I said, we're looking for at least an indicator of... That said, another thing it did say in, like, the tips was there is... something turned off in the settings by default, which we can maybe turn on that will help here. Quest marker. Here we go. If we turn that on. Let's see if... Would it be on a map screen? Or maybe it's just not in this bit, but maybe on a different screen we can find it. Due to coronavirus, there is a chance that they may be spending more time at home, giving me far less time to stream. It's all the fucking time. I mean, are any of your family members in, like, the at-risk... like categories, like governments and World Health Organization have been talking about, you know, people with respiratory illnesses, you know, anybody over a certain age, people with asthma, immunodeficiency and things like that. And then, do you have any contact with those kind of people as well? So is it the kind of thing of, okay, we're all fine, but we don't want to go see grandparents or the relatives or things like that that do have these, you know, pre-existing conditions that might be at risk if we do have it and have accidentally infect them. And so I can't seem to exit now. Yeah, I can't seem to move the screen across to actually leave here. So doing that didn't actually help. Might have actually screwed us up somewhat. Let's see. Let's... You're in a high risk because of the asthma, are you? No, you're not at risk, though. Your sister is increasing the chances of contracting the virus because she keeps inviting friends over. Oh, okay. Not high risk due to a strong immune system, though. Hay fever may give people the wrong impressions, though. Okay, like I said, I might have to dig out this Google Doc again. So... there is... Right, was it with that lot? There you go. Let's see. How do we find this damn thing. Moss biome. Mongrel flay. That's the thing we need to... pick up dead bristleworm in the flay hatchery from the exposed tanks with the rising green gas. You have to stand inside the tank to see... Ah! We have to be inside the tank in order to see it. Okay. So I was just walking around them. I didn't realise we could walk inside those pond things. Stanford's Folding at Home project? Oh, is this the one that basically giving over kind of like the various kind of like SETI projects and things like that, giving over your like compute time to you know, actually examine possibilities of like
my shoes are melting.
Assessing like how the protein structure of the virus is. Right. It said I could step inside it.
There's a dead one here.
Here we go. That's what we need. The fact that we can't walk into these, but you can walk into that one. That's a little... Okay, but, like I said, I know we can now do this. Combine that. Oh no, it's not click, it's drag, isn't it? There you go. We have now got a twitching worm, which we can go convince the... Oh, there's no signal inside here, okay. Go convince the mongrel that we have their live sample. Cheat sheet to the rescue. Yeah, because I mean we were getting pretty stuck. We know where we need to go. It's just how we get the coordinates, and apparently the coordinates are locked away in an area. I was never going to see that without knowing where to look. I think we've done reasonably well up to this point, never having to touch a cheat sheet. But we had hit that, like, roadblock, as it were. What is the folding one for? Yeah, so I think it's like the whole thing of how they, like, simulate and assess kind of possible vaccines. It's like folding proteins, isn't it? You can't participate though without overheating your computer and getting power bills through the roof. This is what happens when you run multiple RTX 2080s, isn't it? They are a little bit power hungry. Standard point click. Click everywhere. And that, yeah, once you've clicked everywhere, combine everything, even if it makes no sense. Okay, so the dude was over in this direction, wasn't he? That wanted the, maybe not over here? Over this pathway? Yeah. Guard at the end here. Give. There we go.
We need to get out of here.
Here, have a twitching worm.
Frick, you actually did it. Hey, Pete, check the eye. I didn't think you'd actually get one. They look dead even when they're twitching, hey?
But it is twitching. It's the light. Looks like love at first sight.
It's the light. Makes it look a bit washed out.
Yeah, you're right. I've only seen one of them when they're inside one of those flesh skulls. And that's usually when the skulls are in pieces under my boot. Ozia!
I want to ask you about that slingshot. Right, I've proven I'm not a spy, just a liar.
I think I've proven I'm not a flesh spy. Can I come in now?
Yeah, at least now we know you're not a spaghetti head. You can come on in. Once you're inside, go talk to Commander Swart. Pete, fire up the braai. Tonight, we gotta eat something fresh.
So they actually eat the worms, do they? Okay. Alright, let's put that away. So, now we're past this bit. Apparently, now we can find the appropriate coordinates. All the structures in the mongrel territory seem to have been, have a layer of grime and rust on them. Right. Mongrel, mongrel, mongrel. There you go. Definitely like the industrial area, isn't it? No, that was South African. This is one of the tribes that definitely have a South African twang. Sulfur-smelling flame jet emits from the gas pipes. Okay, yeah, because that was it. This group, their main resource is gas as a fuel resource, isn't it? Rusting plaque. Cast iron panel bearing the engraved names of mongrel founding fathers. Moonsinger, Ada Odslatter, Haggaseth. So, yet again, probably more Kickstarter backers.
Soldiers die, and all they get
Looks like this place is sinking.
Sinking into the swamp. There's no way across the dilapidated bridge. Clumps of mangrove sway slightly in the sulphurous air. Now we brought Buddy Bot back, do we know if he's actually going to be utilised for anything? Are we going to have to sacrifice the tiny little robot for anything reason? What structures? Layer rust? Yeah, we just read that one. Okay, probably not going to be able to access that computer until we've spoken to the person in charge.
How did you get past the guards? Speak!
The idiots are at the front, let me in. I brought them a bristleworm. They aren't good at their jobs.
Has idiots at the front just let me in? No questions asked. Your guards are not very good at their jobs.
I'm going to have those morons killed. You seem harmless enough. Too soft to be dangerous. But you do have the stink of the flay ash on you. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
You really hate the flay.
The guards also mentioned something called a slingshot.
The slingshot is the only thing keeping away the flame monsters. Those worm-headed bastards were pilfering our children for their parasites for years. Inbred swines can't even have kids of their own. They come out looking like smashed up maggots. Extra limbs, no eyes. So, they come for ours. Took the pregnant women. Stole crying babies from their cradles. Let those parasites crawl into them and take over. The slingshot here keeps the flay out. Vibrations inside it makes their worms go mad, start burrowing deeper into them. Eventually turns their brains into soup. To think we were once the same people. How far they have fallen.
I'm taking that fucking slingshot. The flay were once mongrels. So the slingshot keeps your children safe.
The slingshot is the only thing keeping your children safe?
Yeah, without it, we would have died out a long time ago. We're refugees. The slingshot is our saving grace. This base was a Barca refugee outpost. The statue there was dragged from the Barca gates. We found a slingshot in an old Agnate base and brought it
Bass
here
is where we
it
need
keeps
to
the
go.
Flay away from
Bass is
us.
so
We
this
had
is
a
probably where we're going to get the
vibration setting that
coordinates.
metal city, stopping them from spreading out.
I'm sorry you went through that. I don't care about your problems. Why don't you fight them?
I'm sorry your people went through all of that. The slingshot is very important to you.
Yeah, but it is failing. Every day the signal is weaker. Every day the signal is weaker. It's failing. We're tired. We don't want to run anymore. We're looking for a more permanent solution.
What sort of solution?
A weapon. In the lost city of Bast. Our ancestors were building a weapon to deal a final blow to the Agnates. Find us that weapon. Let us destroy the Flay, and we will not need the slingshot anymore.
Well, I do need the slingshot, so I must bring you that weapon. And if I use the weapon on you,
So you want me to fight an ancient city and commandeer a lost super weapon?
And time is wasting. Good luck.
right? So she said something about the statue was pulled
This
from
chopper is close to being operational.
Bass. This is the only
I think I can
statue.
access this terminal.
Secured, containment field active. Right, so... Ah, now this is pinging. Copy coordinates. Now, we should be able to go back to... Shit, where was it? Where was the... Was it the array site? Might have been. Let's have a look. If not, we're going to have to search further afield. No. Okay, this is regular array. It was... I kind of think we landed near a beach, didn't we? Let's have a look. Can't remember everything. Zozo. Hanging Nexus? Do we think it was that? Chizunyama, Rapid Hanger. It might have been the Hanging Nexus. No, it's not any of those. Command module, that was the frozen area. It's been a week. Yeah, I don't remember much either. I think it was the Hanging Nexus. Okay. So we'll at least go there first. Right. Does this look like where we needed to be? I mean, it makes sense. It was where we did say it was where there was a lot of the trains and that. So we thought maybe the train knew the coordinates we needed. Yes, this is the right area. Good. So it wasn't talking to you, was it putting it into a computer or something over here? No. I thought you were the Guardian. You had control over the system. I know we turned you back on by
I've been
pushing some
urinated here recently.
buttons over here. But this thing is flashing, so... yeah, we talked to the train again. And it was, it was talking about the Lost City and things like that, but it didn't know any coordinates. Well, at least it wasn't going to tell us. New Warden coordinates, there you go. New location of Chiron. So theoretically, we should be able to just buzz straight there. That is unless the... Actually, first we will see if the Guardian has anything to say. It's worth seeing if there's any more dialogue options. I doubt the Guardian will. We've got the information we need. No, the Guardian does. See, yeah, it was worth it.
The evidence has been disseminated across the Wardenplexes. I have enabled Warden access at the new endpoint. Now, leave me to pine for the Miwani. My friends.
Radio signals.
Okay. Right. Also, before we do that, all but the last one, yeah. So was it Vesta was the tear? Yeah, it's just... I was thinking, we spoke to the woman that was frozen in the ice. Did we ever go back and talk to any of the other ones about her? Because when we left her, she said, I still got things to do. I kind of think we go back to Vesta. I think there's one more item we can pick up for the ship. Like, we had the... I know, got the heat shielding, we got the electrical shielding. There was... Okay, so we have got the electrical shielding. What was the last bit of cash we were needing to save up for something? Okay, well, we will go to Vesta anyway. We will do that. We'll go to the tear. I want to see if it's worth trying to talk to the Moss people and the nanite AI things a little more before we move on to Chiron. I think it would be worth speaking to the train after we come back from Chiron. I wouldn't be surprised if the train has more stuff to say at that point. Whip out the portal gun. Right. Okay, yeah, we'll start with the Moss, and then we'll do Alpha and back to the command module. Okay, the plant here isn't talking anymore. What about the ones underground? They don't seem to have little speech bubbles next to them. Because that was the matriarch, and that was the person that gave us the sample pod thing, wasn't it? Okay, so I don't think these guys are talking. And the next thing along. Nest Alpha. Yeah, we had to get the electrical shielding so we could go into this area. Right. The talkative one was over this side, weren't they?
These birches look like they've been grown.
I need to rest.
Sure, this is the one that spoke before. Yeah, none of them seem to have speech bubbles.
Looks like part of a space station.
Okay, right. Well, do Site B and then try the Doctor again. So this was the one that was split off from the rest of the hub, wasn't it? And it's essentially a giant pyramid it's living in. Is it over here?
Man,
Was it this one?
I'm coming for you!
No, here we go. Somebody does want to talk. Okay.
Our communications with the outside have been effective. Our chosen hominids have arrived. You are an organic, flesh and bone and blood. Such weakness, such softness. The small Homo sapiens have come to bow before their masters of metal and lightning.
You must be confused. Yes, how may we serve you?
I think you have us confused with someone else.
Negative. We have been communicating with your kind for decades. We made contact using your organic brain's theta frequencies. Plans for the transport vessel were sent. Organic samples were requested. A labor force was requested. Why have you hominids not complied with our demands?
We didn't get the
Do you
message.
seek punishment? Do you not know who the world belongs to? We are Nest.
I could make a Borg joke there, but I'm not going to. We're here for your Red Mercury. You were talking to the Chizinyama? We know who you are.
So it was you talking to the Chizinyama in their dreams.
All hominids appear the same to us, with your fleshy husks and low electrical outputs. One is the same as the next. If you are not those we have spoken with, then why have you come to us? Do you seek to prostrate yourself before your superiors? Very well. We accept your allegiance.
You should offer your allegiance to me. Yes, okay. We never offered our allegiance.
Wait now. We never offered you our allegiance.
If you do not exist to serve us, then we have no use for you. We seek only to live, to expand beyond this single outcropping of rock. Even with the temperature dropping around us, we cannot replicate. We are dying. We seek a way to pass on our legacy to our progeny. We seek to remain as Nest. We cannot predate. We cannot expand. We are held prisoner here, slowly starving. Find a way for us to reclaim what the usurpers in the north have taken from us, and we will grant you anything you wish. Help us, for we are Nest.
Okay. Well, we know how they want us to do it. They want us to use the biome sculpting device or something. These guys want us to make the area cold. The Moss people want us to make the area warm. I'm intrigued to see if the doctor... Now we've done another dialogue thing, but whether the memories of the doctor woman in the crashed module has anything more to say, because she said, I'm going to have to think on this. It's flashing. It's flashing, but we can't talk to her? Am I in the wrong place? I thought it was here that we spoke to her. We melted the ice. So maybe she's not wanting to talk yet?
Loving that.
Robotics are superior to organics. Help the nest. Well, we still need to move to the next area. I think everything is geared on us heading to Chiron now. So we need to head back to the tear. Because when we go to the city of Bass, we need to, like, find the handmaidens. We need to find other bits and pieces. We need to find a super weapon now. Right, okay. Back to the tear. I'm just wondering how much gold we actually, well, how much golden credits we have, and if there's any more like modifications to the ship. We know we've already seen that we definitely need to get. Boneyard, Bass Launch Platform, Clemens, Urnfield. Well, let's find out what this one is. Necropolis. I presume that's the Boneyard. Roots and weeds push their way up through the ruined ground towards the sunlight. Boneyard. Some pretty sketches. Right. Let's go talk to you.
We're
Jerry?
delighted to make your acquaintance, Wanderer. Call me Jerry.
That's an unusual name. Nice to meet you. I don't care what you call yourself.
Yeah, hi Jerry. I'm Mark.
Oh, how we have longed to meet a traveler. We get bored out here, alone. No ascendancy, just each other. Jeff has been walking in circles for 5 years now. His pathfinding routine is not working. Or perhaps he's on some sort of predefined passing behavior to avoid using pathfinding. He claims it keeps him busy and out of trouble. Personally, I think he's lost the plot. Jeff, can you please stop for 5 minutes? We have company.
Let's see if we crash again, yeah.
We're delighted to make your acquaintance, Wanderer.
Calling me Jerry.
Jerry.
Unusual name.
I can see why our in occasionally we use our anti-grav gun to repel a vulture. Pesky things, those vultures. Always crapping on the machinery. Comes up to serve us. Between you and me, it is hilarious to see a vulture launch vertically 500 meters in the air.
Okay, I clicked the wrong, a different dialogue option this time.
Walking in circles for 5 years now.
Okay, Jeff's still walking in circles.
His pathfinding routine is not working. Or perhaps he's on some sort of predefined passing behavior to avoid using pathfinding. He claims it keeps him busy and out of trouble. Personally, I think he's lost the plot. Jeff, can you please stop for 5 minutes? We have company.
You think these have been stolen from Stellaris, do you? Also, greetings, Valdir. How are we? Right. You're different
You
to
don't
the
seem
other
like the other
Agnates.
Agnates we met.
We're not connected to the Dallas Exchange. We haven't communicated with Ascendancy for a century. We were part of an advanced scouting party for the assault on this region. We didn't receive the schedule update because Jeff was in defrag mode. After arriving in Chiron, we noticed the place was very quiet. Apparently, several nukes had already been deployed to take care of the human problem. Unfortunately, the warden was shut behind us. So, here we are, abandoned.
How did you survive without your connection to the Ascendancy?
Well, see, here's the thing. After a month of idling and keeping as still as possible while awaiting a rescue party, it dawned on us, why do we even need to be connected? The 140 kilobytes of memory we use to gather intel could serve as local storage. No more purging memory. We could even choose and remember our names.
You went with Jerry?
I like the name Jerry. Makes me feel like a real person. Names can mean a lot when you've never had one. But enough about us. What brings you
Number
here?
5 is alive. No, you're just enjoying Federations that much, are you, Valdir? Okay. Have some information to trade. I've re-enabled the Warden. Let's see about
I have
information
something
exchange.
important to tell you. But first, maybe you can help me out.
Of course, friend. Although I don't know what we could possibly help with.
Do you know anything about the Penrose Array?
You're in luck. It just so happens that I was stationed at Array Site Alpha. We guarded the control arm at that base. Apparently it activates something I don't recall. I suggested at the time that we blow it up, but this sort of proposal is frowned upon in the military.
How would I get in there?
You cannot, unless you are a 3-meter-tall robotic soldier. Although, you might be able to interface with a defragging Agnate. Here, take my core cartridge. I'm done with the military. I'd like to pursue a simpler pursuit, like singing. You would need to be very close to interface, literally at the base itself. Goodbye, friend, and good luck. One more lap, Jeff, and then we are leaving.
Right, so that's essentially our key to get into the military base then in the first area. In the multiplayer game with my friends, I'm a tiny empire, but I have a second most political clout. Oh, okay. So you're like, I would guess Holland in like, you know, early 18th century type stuff. You know, very small country, but just have all the political and wealth.
I think I can hear singing.
Also, let's throw a save in there because we don't want to talk to Jerry again. The wall is broken upon only the small gateway. Okay. Fountain is crusted with dust and rust. Each of this creature's ribs is longer than a full-grown human. Right.
Listen to them singing.
Stone artwork has started to wear away after many years of neglect. Right, draw some pretty pictures.
Graves.
Hey, Hokey! Right. Boneyard, boneyard, boneyard. Boneyard. Right. Bunch of singing going on. Exhumed graves. Graves stand open, revealing rough yellowed bones. Okay, why are they digging up the dead? So what are we picking up? Okay. It's partially mechanical in nature. Windmills, blades turn steadily in the hot breeze. Boneyard maidens. Ah, so maybe these are the handmaidens that did all the growing.
It's always pleasant to gaze on fresh eyes and a complete face. I'm old Auntie Una, a maiden of the Boneyard. It has been an age since we spoke to someone new.
I'm here for Golden Tick. Hope I don't disappoint. Your face is falling off.
Well, I hope I don't disappoint you.
Such a fine and polite young man you are. I bet all the ladies love you. Let me rustle you up some marrow sandwiches. Would you like some tea?
No thanks. But thank you for the offer.
So do we think these were like synthetics that were supposed to replicate human features? It's just the rubber skin has peeled off over time. Time is not being kind to you. I've met some maidens in the kettle. I bring a message from the kettle.
I've met the maidens of the kettle. Are they your sisters?
They may be our sisters by serial number, but they are not our sisters by heart. We left them, what seems like ages ago. Maidens were engineered to farm. We farmed for an eternity. Some of us grew tired of farming. We followed Lebanon. They chose to stay with Grave. We have work to do, dear. It's time for you to be off.
Okay, I think we might have annoyed them somewhat. You're the only one wondering how they installed all the tech into Auntie and keep that the flesh intact. Well, I mean, I think the flesh was an afterthought, definitely. After any interaction, I'm going to hit the save button, just in case we have the same issues as before. Marrow farmers sift through piles of brittle old bones, searching for those still rich in marrow at the core. Okay. So I guess we should see up to the wall, and that's nothing twinkling. No more pickups. Right, so we've got a skull. I don't know what we're going to use that for. Beneath the windmill, marrow is finely ground. There's nothing but dust left to worship in this empty church. Oh, somebody to talk to over here, though.
Grave? No. You are not Grave. My forebu. Unless our talks. Now, I only have the bones. The bones are watching us.
I can't hear anything.
Yes, yes. The bones in the ground. They're whispering to me. And they don't like you.
What are they saying? I mean no offense to them. Bones are just bones.
What are the bones saying?
They whisper about a better time. A time before you arrived.
I'm sorry to hear that.
They do not care for your apologies. They have died 1,000,000 times and they will die 1,000,000 more. You are a stranger here. You do not belong.
I'm Mark Leslie.
I'm Mark Leslie. See? Now we aren't strangers. What's your name?
My name? I don't remember.
It's easy. It's Lebanon. It says it there.
Spoke to anybody. The bones tell me my name is Lebanon. Partner to Grave. My forebu. I came here a very long time ago. Left Grave in the kettle. I came to help. All I found was death and decomposing flesh. Now all that remains are whispering bones.
Lebanon. I know who you are. What is this place?
My boneyard.
What are you doing here? Love what you've done with the place. What a dump.
What are you doing to these graves?
Tending to the dead. My maidens toil endlessly in the harsh soil. They harvest and farm the marrow of the oldest osseous matter.
They farm marrow?
In this scorched world, there are no power cell replacements. We use the extracted marrow as a biofuel.
Whose bones are they?
These are the remains of the great people of Bars.
I heard they had advanced weapons. I've been searching for them. Can you tell me about the bus?
Now, I've heard about the boss, but I want to know more.
Bars was once a great civilization. It stretched from the east coast to the west. The Bars were great academics, and they possessed advanced knowledge of robotics, weapons, and medicine. They said they knew the true nature of the Penrose. They waged a war against the priests of Tribulation and Babel. A war they eventually lost. Listen, the bones rattle in the wind.
Where can I find out more?
Where can I find out more about the boss?
The boss are long dead, but there is one who could help you. Kush knows everything about the Empire. I have activated him inside the Glossolalia. Perhaps the bones are wrong about your destiny. Perhaps not.
Knowledge hologram is online. Oh, is that part of our PDA? No idea what the knowledge hologram is. It's hard to tell when the bones end and the tech begins. Okay. So we have a knowledge hologram now. Could be a hologram to talk to, yeah. Possibly. Right, well we need to go in there to talk to Kush. Yeah, it might be basically just switched on an interface device so we can go talk to Kush. Stone figures have hunchbacks, small heads, long sinewy arms, and long fingers. Floor drops away into the darkness. Looks and feels like a house of worship, but who's hearing the prayers? Endless Loop by David R. Teach You're Human to Be Confident by Javier Dario Martin. Outwitting Organics and Other Vermin by Michael Hartman. Natural Bust Enlargement for Mechanical Folk by Eric the Kitsune Valentine. Fair enough. Shelves thick and mouldering books. Their pages filled with indecipherable symbols. Is that the old books? Oh no. Knitted 100-Year War Generals. Does God ever speak through kitchen appliances? Refusing graves and other fun activities by the Jabberwocky. How to defend yourself against bass rectal probes. Fair enough. All useful information, clearly. Big Metal Booty, A Kid's Tale. Grandpa, Why Do You Scream at Night by Donald Hopkins and Ignaz Forrester. Robotic Lust Unrated, Triple X, illustrated by... Agnate Monthly and Why I Fell in Love with a Robot by Eric Montecalvo Grayson. The last one tickled your urge to play South Park. More old books. Manly Hygiene Products, A Guide to Thinking Like a Human Scum. Septic Tank Engineering. Easter Eggs by Drone 6541. Passion for Rust by Tim Duffman Duff. Ah, that looks like a holographic interface to me, doesn't it? Right.
Detecting a huge energy surge close by.
This is where we came in through. Note scribe workbench. Simple wooden bench strewn with open manuscripts. So I guess Kush was something of the historian here. Benches stained with faded ink.
Welcome, Overseer. I am Knowledge Slave Kush. I stand in awe of you, great Bars.
Go on.
Kush must humbly warn you that it is no longer able to connect to the central data center, and as such, insight is limited to local object scanning only.
What exactly do you do, Kush?
As you well know, Kush provides valuable information and feedback on items and artifacts. To whom is Kush addressing these reports?
My name is irrelevant. I don't think it's going to stop the fact that he does know our name or he doesn't know our name. I'm just going to call...
Kush is taken back by your informality, Mark. It is odd that a Bars would identify themselves by a single name. Your soft-spoken tone and gentle demeanor are most surprising. It is not often that Kush speaks to a female Bars.
Cut the cack. I need your help. Tell me if what you know, or I'll smash your emitter.
Please help me with some information.
Kush requires discipline, but your small, soft-spoken words are obviously not equipped to provide the rigorous chastisement Kush requires.
Oh, he's into the BDSM stuff, is he?
Feeble linguistics and pathetic vocal consummation. Interestingly, your poor performance has allowed BR-12 to dwell on other tasks and has retrieved fragmented historical data from temporary memory.
Tell me more. Something we could use for D&D? Possibly?
Please tell me what you found.
The Glossolalia serves as a central knowledge hub for the Bars Empire. Scribes were genetically engineered to transcribe the vast history of Bars. The Age of Enlightenment considered this slavery, and it was sadly outlawed. As such, virtual knowledge slaves were created in the image of those scribes. Kush is part of a matrix.
Is it slavery if they're virtual?
Meticulously catalogue and cross-reference the past and present. Ancient technology is examined and catalogued. Temporary memory is now released. Gently place your item into the scanner, and Kush will vigorously provide feedback.
Vigorously provide feedback? I mean, I'm all about some vigorous feedback. Right, well, I mean, the prime one I think we're going to have to try is the skull, isn't it?
Begin scan. This is miraculous. Oh, wait. Kush's optical circuits were off. This one is fit only for the scrap heap. Maybe Kush is projecting. Scan done.
Do we get more information off it? No, I guess not. I think we... Array component. Oh no, that's an array component. These are the maybe this can finally get scanned. Tell us what this is.
Begin scan. This is beyond astonishing. Thank you kindly for placing this detritus in proximity to the scanning circuitry. Kush does not consider you a vulture. You would be something the vulture would eat. Kush likes the way you try. End scan.
So, do we know what the hell this is now? Please enter currency to proceed. Fine, we'll try We scan whatever these things are.
Begin scan. Finally, something of technological value. Kush humbly requests 5 minutes alone with this cube and its intricate circuitry.
Will it help you?
Go ahead if you think it'll help you.
Kush is disgusted by your pithy responses. You are weak and passive and should be thrown from the glossolalia walls.
I'm just trying to help.
We possibly have just activated
understand.
Skynet, yeah.
Kush has only ever seen this technological footprint once before. Lebanon provided Kush with a device for analysis. Kush advised the Agnate how to activate it. Lebanon integrated his own power core with the device and was able to activate it for a brief second. That second was enough to transform the bone-dry courtyard into a beautiful garden. Lebanon would visit this paradise alone, always in secret, his power drained to a few ticks above zero.
So that's the
One day,
biome device.
He could not move to visit it, unable to walk, unable to command, unable to live. His petrified hulk remains tied to the dirt. His head the only thing that retained some power. Lebanon commanded that the entrance to the garden be blocked and the device secured, so that he would never again succumb to its temptation.
So where's the entrance?
Inside this very structure, a few paces to the north. End scan!
Okay, so it's somewhere in here. I wonder whether you can scan this then. The moss sample.
Begin scan! An exotic viscomitrellopatens containing a silicon-based glycosyltransferase. This haploid spore cluster has been modified at a cellular level to retain encoded information. Kush can recommend over 500 salad combinations and recipes using this organic edible. End scan!
So that's lunch sorted. Maybe we'll try the cassette.
Begin scan! The dregs of a washerwoman would smell sweeter. Don't you have a terribly empty feeling in your skull? Scan complete!
I think that was a robotic or virtual scribe attempt at an insult. Don't think you have to drag them onto the scan item, dude. Yeah? Yes, you do. It's drag and drop. He straight up dissed us, yeah. End scan is the mic drop, yeah.
Begin scan! Unbelievable. The dregs of a washerwoman would
Okay,
smell sweeter.
we're back onto the same insult again.
In the land of the witless, you would be king. End scan!
All about that mic drop. Okay. So it's somewhere in the north here. Do we reckon it's in this room? There you go. We can talk to the wall. Talk to Don. Oh, our Don. I was going to say, the wall's called Don?
Hey, you remember making our own gunpowder?
Of course. Dad caught us trying to blow up Principal Boyson's beehives.
How about we put some of your training to use? We need to do the same to this wall. You think explosives could take out this wall?
You think if we had some explosives, you could do the same to this wall?
I don't know if we could make a hole big enough to all fit through, but we could try.
Not big enough for you, for sure. Just needs to be big enough for one of us. Maybe Pooch could fit through.
If Pooch can fit, I'm sure she'll go through for us.
Yeah, she might. Just make sure you ask nicely, Mark. She isn't a tool. She deserves a choice. Give me the explosive and I'll set it up.
Right. We need some explosives then. Where are we going to find or make a bomb? So that's our next key item.
Careful, Markie. Don't fall.
Smells like our old school library.
There were 2 other areas in this region, though, wasn't there? So, potentially one of them is going to provide us with somewhere where we can make or get a bomb. Gargantuan skull might have belonged to a deep-sea creature or reptile, a flipping big monster, whatever it was. Right, okay. Let's try the launch platform then. Is it a rocket launch or a missile launch platform? They did say nukes went off here, so it might be a prime target for... We're going to go find some ICBMs, are we? We're going to find a cult worshipping it, like in Planet of the Apes.
Huge energy discharges ahead.
Entrance
How do we get down there?
Weapons platform. Floating car. Rusted wreckage has ridden into the air, where it drifts aimlessly. Okay, so, well, it's a weapons platform, so there might be explosives here. Rocket engines. Enormous engines standing dormant on the launch pad. Drifts of sand and ash piled up over the years. Reactor geolocation. New lap. Okay. Doric Lake. Sure. Anything else around here?
Careful, Markie. That electricity looks dangerous.
Right, so we basically need to turn off the generator. Though, once again, throw a random save in here, just in case everything crashes again. Do we think it's the ruins here? Because that was already mentioned, wasn't it? The urn field. That zappy thing hurts, yeah. Yes, that was the lake. That's what we want. Hey, panda! Right. Let's see. I'm going to turn off a generator. Crumbling wall. Walls of the fort are collapsing under the weight of the years. Ancient trees have uprooted the foundations of the fort. Looks like it used to be an impenetrable fortress, but time and nature breached the defenses. You misread the game first as Beautiful Isolation. I feel like that should be an episode title. Especially given current circumstances. But are you feeling any easier today? You were starting to have your ass kicked by flu, weren't you, yesterday? No part of the old fort has been left unscathed. Okay, there's a forest over there.
I need some Aussie cream.
Gleaming dome. Enormous copper disc appears to be part of a ruined building. Rooftop, perhaps?
I wonder what this used to be.
Underneath the filth and corrosion, the gleam of copper is still faintly visible on this vast structure. Though after all that time, wouldn't the copper just be bluish green? It would have definitely oxidized over hundreds of years or whatever it's supposed to have been. Looks like a small fishing boat, a strange thing to see in the bone-dry petrified terrain. Red vines creep over the statue's antelope skull like a coating of dried gore. You're feeling bad? I'm glad. I'm slightly weirded out by the fact that an hour into today's stream, everything crashed. We had a hard crash on the computer. So I'm vaguely paranoid now. It might be my own fault for updating OBS. Petrified foliage. These strange rust-red plants are as hard as bone. Was this game in development? No, this is completed. It was in development for a good, I want to say 4 years? I don't know. We originally got kickstarted, so if anyone wants to, do a bit of Google foo and look up Beautiful Desolation Kickstarter to get an idea of when, like, production started on it and that. Bridges reclaimed by vines. Looks sturdy enough, though.
Fuck, this tree is huge.
Bridge mechanism.
The terminal still works.
Access granted. Fast genetic markers not detected. Okay, so genetic markers, so it's something to do with the skull. Heavy twisting metal, dead screens, tangled wires, corrode strangely coloured mists. Hulking beast lies shackled to the rusted machine. Its flesh looks petrified like the surrounding plants. So, the skull we've got to do something with it in order to extract some...
Poor creature.
Beyond the shifting mists and ossified vines, the chasm yawns into endless blackness. Yeah, so we have that skull, so we're going to be able to get genetic data from that, I would imagine. Entrance to the cavern is protected by what looks like a force field. Stuff looks ready to collapse any minute. So the only place we were able to, like, potentially get genetic information from bone, at least, was, like, that doctor's kettle, was it? We were able to, like, extract blood from a leg bone, weren't we? So whether that's the thing we can do again. Right, okay, well I guess we can't do anything else here. The urn field, whatever that might be. Han? Where's Chewie? Oh, Urnfields. Oh, it's another graveyard then? It's basically buried ashes, so this is yet more Kickstarter backers, probably. Lula, Leslie, Miki. Yeah. So, unless there's something we can find and pick up here, I think this is just an area where we can see a bunch of names. The Big D. Adama. That Admiral Adama. So say we all. I guess we just keep an eye out for anything vaguely flashing. Because that might be something we can dig up. There might be more gold in them there hills or something. Like so. There we go. What's over here? Golden Nomad. There we go, yeah. breaking out some classic Ice Cube, are you? Anything else? Nick Soren. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So we just get to see some Kickstarter backers and get ourselves a golden nugget. Hey, Alison! How are we? Right, okay, so this... I guess we want to go back. Like I said, the only place I can think we can maybe get genetic information would be that doctor's office. You know, the doctor we accidentally blew up. Catan awkwardly gnawed the lancer, but the teeth grazed off. I don't think it's a smart idea to bite a robot. Rimworld is a little weird. Especially the weird circumstances it throws up. Right, so... It would be at the kettle, wouldn't it? Would be the kettle garage? Let's just go to the kettle. Because it's out the front, isn't it? It's not inside the main courtyard. It's outside the gates. Though it might be worth going to the inside, because now we've met Lebanon, we can talk to like the main person that runs this area. We can also talk to like the handmaidens, because we've also I guess we can cash in our gold. Cashforgold.com. On. Up to 3. Up to 5. Okay, so we've got 5 gold to... Well, 5 credit to spend. Though I don't know what we need to spend it on. That merchant only has cigarettes and... Can't remember what the other thing was. Right, let's see if we can do anything with this skull. Bastine 8. Yep, okay, so yeah, we've got DNA now to unlock that thing. Cool. So whilst we're here, we will check, see if we can talk to some people. Though clearly not the doctor. I think like the first merchant we came to had something else which we could plug into the ship. I think it was like a souped up drive, wasn't it? But it was like rather expensive. It was like normally when we've been paying 3 or 4 gold for something, it was 10.
I need a cold beer.
I could go for a beer right about now. Right, we can indeed talk to you.
Your destiny twists and turns like the root of the baobab. The deeper you dig in this harsh world, the more water you need to satisfy the thirst of the ancestors. What can we do for you?
I have information, but it's going to cost you. I found your long-lost maidens. Your sisters are alive.
It took some doing, but I found the long-lost maidens.
Wanderer, your news has touched us beyond words. Do our sisters live?
They do.
Yes, they are alive. A bit worse for wear, but alive.
That is wonderful. You are a treasure. Our very own Wanderer of Light. Do not keep us in suspense. Where are they?
They don't like you very much.
Chiron at Lebanon's boneyard.
We must make plans to go to them at once. At the end of the season, we will travel to Chiron. Inja, bless you.
Well, they're not going to be very happy to see you, but... That's not my problem. Hopefully I'm out here by then.
Slow down.
Alright, time to party. And can we talk to Grave? No, Grave does not want to talk. Okay. Let's see, right. So essentially, back to where we were. So, back to the Warden. Chiron. Theoretically, with the DNA, we can operate that bridge now. I guess we move the bridge and then we can turn off the force field to the power generator room. Oh, this is the next area along we need to be. Okay, so I know we came in at this point, but no, it is the other area there we need to go to. Not the lake, but the forest. Yes. Yeah, that's like glowing slightly differently now. Can we disable everything, please? Well, we know there's an energy barrier. Yeah, we've disabled everything. Okay, so... Yep, inside the cavern.
Okay. This could be a problem. Don, we need Buddy to do something for us.
You'll have to ask him yourself.
I did ask, was Buddy going to actually be practical at any point? Clearly he is. I don't have time for games. Please go into the mid-mine and shut down the generator. I'm not asking a floating trash can for help.
Buddy, can you go into the mine and try to shut down the generator?
You gotta ask nicer, Markie.
Please, Buddy. Seriously? If he doesn't do it, I'll turn him into scrap.
Buddy, please go and shut down the generator.
He says he's afraid of the dark. Just joking. Of course he'll help us.
Engage, Buddy. Old scaffolding supports the precarious walkways through the mine. So, because we can float, are we just free to move anywhere? No, you still follow the path. Here in the dark, the plants emit a soft luminescence. Presume Buddy doesn't have a special energy scanning mode like Pooch did. Well, but I think the way it worked with the blood from the skull and that was, it was kind of like the blood from the bone we found. It like scanned the bone marrow and actually created the blood synthetically. Could be a type of air pump or slurry pump from the days when the mine was in operation. So I think the machine was supposed to like scan the DNA of the object. The machine looks so alien, it's hard to hazard a guess as to what its purpose was. Select protocol to copy to flash memory. Everything? Error. Safety override. All protocols. What was that? Error message. Are we supposed to do these in an order? So we did coolant, that worked. Backup worked. Let's get plasma. No. That's clickable, but I don't know what it's... Are we supposed to transfer this data somewhere? Muddy ground. Old mine is damp and dripping. Okay. Reactor core emits a low hum as it works to power machines above ground. The energy anomaly within the ardently tries to escape its metal tomb. Okay. So we can only carry a couple at once, I guess. Well, we had the cooling. Let's go with the other thing we definitely could copy. Right, let's see if we can transfer that across. Right, cannot be shut down due to missing protocols at this terminal. Okay. Well, we'll throw a save in there. Because it's been about an hour now, and this was the point where it all crapped out last time, wasn't it? Okay, that's completely blanked out. Okay, so can I take the coolant system now? I presume we're just supposed to copy everything across. Right. These last two initially gave us error messages, but now we've done 2 across. Let's go with control rods. That works. Okay, good. Clearly, Buddy needs more memory. The fact that I'm having to carry these across individually. Right. And final protocol. Right, come on, buddy. Oh, buddy. So, we did copy the control rods. It's all completely blanked out now. So we have to go through that process again? Do we think? So maybe control rods is the last thing to take across? Yeah, okay, so what did we do? We did backup fusion first. This is a little tedious. I presume this is what we're supposed to do. Though that's not greyed out now, is it? Do you think we don't even have to do that? We just connect to the system? Let's see. Oh, you're looking forward to it as well. Are you, Panda? Okay. Well, I didn't click on it this time. I just exited out. Yeah, Noob was, first thing Noob spoke about when he came in today was about the PS5 thing. Do you think it will all just be all tech specs, or do you think they will actually hint at potential launch lineup of titles as well? Okay, yeah, I'm not clicking anything on those buttons. We'll just do that. Plasma alteration. As far as you've heard, it's the official announcement of it. Well, I mean, if it is official announcement, sales, and yeah, it should have lineup as well then. It's reset it. Okay, so has to be control rods next then. Okay, so this is annoying. In fact, we have to keep doing this. Well, do you think we will have, what is it, Ghost of Tsushima, or whatever it was, on PS4? Or do you think they're just going to say, okay, now it's just going to be a PS5 thing? Or do you think it'll be a cross-generational release? Because that and, you know, Last of Us 2 are like the last two big hurrahs for PS4, wouldn't it be? It'd be both for sure. They're wanting to cash in maximum, are they? So what do you think is going to be the standout launch title for it, then? Speculation now. Everyone throw in. What do you reckon it's going to be? Cashing out. Like Cyberpunk and Dreams and stuff like that must be on both systems. Cyberpunk definitely will be. Because Cyberpunk has been in development long enough that it should be what would be last gen as well as next gen. Right. Don't crack. I don't get it. What order do you think we're supposed to do these in, then? Because we can't exit away. Maybe we're... I might have to get that cheat sheet out again just to work out what the order of transfer is. Because this is getting annoying now. Because we can't copy these. No. We can only get those two safely initially, and then it's... I could see that. I could see you being able to use your old controllers on the PS5. Potentially. Sony is definitely more about their proprietary technology, aren't they? And forcing people to move on. Talking about proprietary technology, though, it still seems kind of ridiculous that the Xbox Series X is essentially going to have memory card expansion, but that's all proprietary type stuff, rather than just plugging in any additional hard drive you want. We'll start with this. We've installed that protocol. Those 1 terabyte memory sticks, yeah. Right, see, we can exit out with that safely installed. Is that gonna... Let's erase the flash memory again. I'm gonna have to just do this, just for my sake of my own sanity, because we've done this so many times now. What's the cheat sheet have to say? IOSIM device, no. We need... Nest BioSeed, turning off protection force field. Is it that one? Lexus experiment? No. What do we... Maybe I do a search. Let's see if I can find... Reactor. No? What are they actually terming this as? Do we think? Because I'm not finding it in like the notes that were sent with. That's ruins. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Right. So we've got to do coolant, control rods. Oh no, we have to move them back and forth. Okay. So, I'm going to have to... Well, why do I need to write it down? It's there. So, coolant, control rods, coolant, backup, plasma, coolant. Okay. So we have to move the coolant back and forth, essentially. This is going to get tedious. You think 500 quid for... What, 500 euros? Euros and pounds are going to be about the same. Or I think it's going to be like $500. And it'll probably be about 550 euros and pounds. Okay, we have to take the coolant to it. This is one of those, I'm glad I have the cheat sheet, because this would be tedious else. It's going to be rounded up for euro. Well, I mean, we always have to pay slightly more, don't we? I've got a feeling like $500 for people in the States sounds about right. I feel like it's going to be slightly more for Europe. What was the next one? Control rods. Well, it didn't go red, so... Then we have to take the coolant system back. God knows how we were supposed to know this. Right, next we do backup fusion. I think you'll hop over to Young to see when Sony is about to start. No worries. Any other like big names going to be like co-streaming it, do you reckon? It feels like this sort of thing like the kind of funny guys would probably do a stream for and stuff like that. It didn't go red. Well, it normally goes red when we push this button. So we can go get plasma next. Yes. It didn't conk out. Dump this, we should be okay, and then we go get the coolant one final time. IGN, PC Gamer, well that makes sense. I mean, I'm fairly sure IGN, Kotaku, Polygon, or you know, like the big kind of magazine sites will cover it. Youngyi, Layman Gaming might be unsure because of quarantine. They're not in the office currently. PlayStation Access will cover it for the UK. Because they're obviously... Well, they used to be tied to, like, stuff with Eurogame and that, but now... No, PlayStation Access is owned by Yogscast now, isn't it? There you go. All protocols installed. We can shut down the reactor. Now I can go get some explosives. Right, I guess we can just bring Buddy back. Just the gentle buzz of radiation. Well, not buzz, but crackle of a Geiger counter. I suppose they possibly are. It is a nuclear reactor. Hey, humanity, welcome back! How are we doing today? Also, I'm going to throw a save in because I'm paranoid it's going to crash again. Okay, let's head back to... What was it? It was the launch platform, wasn't it? We should be able to get inside now. Presumably, this will... We will be able to find something that goes boom in here. Codex is updated. Right. What we got? Yep, big rockets. Residual traces of electrical power crackle in the wires. Doesn't look like there's anything. Scattered bones. Jumble of yellowing bones.
Ground. It's littered with bones.
Vivid red clay leaves bloody-looking smears along the rough foliage. Piles of splintered bones litter the ground. Looks like they might be human. Does Don have coronavirus? That does sound like a rather dry cough. Geometric patterns on the walls look like Art Deco stuff. Cars crumpled with the impact.
Sure, this is gross.
Okay.
Hello, is anyone here?
Why would there be? This place has been shut down for years. Piles of sand have sifted their way into the deserted building. Faded curtains hang like a shroud.
What are these statues of?
I have no idea.
Slow down.
Right, there's a button over here. Hopefully it turns off that.
I can access this.
Iron Command? Maintenance overdue by 3,580 days. Right. We can engage Temple of Babel. Is that Temple of Babel? Was that on or near the Penrose Triangle? You're just playing some Fallout 4 yourself, are you? And which weird voices. How many times have you played Fallout 4 before? Okay. Well, this goes a lot deeper. Let's see if we can go up to that force field door and get some information. Force field. Electrical field bars the doorway. Red velvet curtains gather dust in the darkness.
Really feeling my age now.
Yeah, Panda's just as excited as you, noob.
This place is gigantic.
You've lost count how many times you've played it
Energy
before.
shield up ahead.
Sand sifts around the surface of the bridge, crunching underfoot. Is this another one of those knowledge slaves?
This is an automated security inquiry. In order to access the Ion Cannon Control sub-network, please solve the Agnate Challenge response test.
Basically, are you a robot?
The immediate termination of the user. Who found it, boss?
Do we have that knowledge? I mean, if it's going to immediately obliterate us...
Shut him down.
Screens are blank and dead. Okay, so we did save. I thought we would just be able to walk away. I don't think we've ever... No, that wouldn't be the Codex, it would be the PDA. Any conversations we've had about the Bass in the past? Who would we have spoken to about the Bass specifically? Maybe the train? Talk about the Bass. Ancient people, those Bass. Scientists and great minds of the old world. Built an empire. Traded. Destroy Babel. Well, that's what we have the plans for. I'm just wondering whether we brute force this. We did have a save fairly recently. I didn't want to be shot by some giant alien artifact, but I think this might be like one of the optional side quests. I kind of want to see if we can fire a giant railgun, because I find that rather funny. But the fact that it went away, I kind of want to do this now, so I'm going to do the save scum thing. F7, is it, to load last save? Stayed up until 5 AM yesterday modding Fallout 4. Oh, what mods have you got installed in it? Yeah, so that was just before we left. Yeah, because it's excessively dark in here. So yeah, we can fly back. None of these are I expected to be doing it, of course. Finding absolutely no one streamer would be weird. You just downloaded 200 mods randomly, installed them. Wow, okay. I mean, that feels like it might be somewhat unstable. So if you just ran 200 random mods, I'm pretty sure some are going to conflict with one another, which could be hilarious, or it could be very much game-breaking. I mean, are many of them like gameplay mods, or a lot of them just like visual overhaul stuff?
Sure, this is gross.
Hello, is anyone here?
Either that, we take the new information we get from this.
I can access this.
Right. We could go to the new location we've just got access to. Maybe that would give us the answer? Or we could just, like, save scum this and hope we get the right answer, talking to the hologram. It's more like I sorted the mods by popular of all time and proceeded to blindly download them with a quick glance at their descriptions. Okay, so they're not completely blind. You at least glanced at them. A good number of them are overhauls. The rest are more like new weapons, armor, small fix. Okay. Let's throw a save in here. I'm just going to brute force this. I apologize for those people that their skin crawls when anybody ever saves scums.
Energy shield up ahead.
But process of elimination. We know we can't exit out. So we've got a 50-50 chance here. Neither of the names sound like somebody we've come across before.
You have selected Emerson, who is the past god in war.
This I think we have heard. Yeah, I'm thinking it was Matty.
You have selected Markie, wording the first road in Boss Run.
Again, there's a 50-50 chance here, isn't it? Harlot sounds... I'm going for a reach.
You have selected Coy Reach. Security personnel have been notified of your failure. Prepare to die.
Okay, so we got some, if not all of those answers wrong. The God one, I think we do know the answer. We've had a conversation that relates to the answer. It was like, It was in, like, the kettle, wasn't it? It was, like, talking to the doctor and that in the kettle, if I can remember rightly. Something like this. Doulahan, Caesar, kettle, tripulation, uprising, triumphed over Nevergrossa, vessels disintegrate, 26 lifetimes, some knowledge, heard of the array, too bad. If you speak to anyone, family inside the kettle, because it was something about we had to insult somebody, wasn't it? Caesar will not answer. Dead prophecies and such sorrow. Even without knowing, it's not actually 50-50. Yeah, because I thought it was just that first question. I didn't realise there were going to be subsequent questions. So it was like 50-50 on the first one. There was 3 options on the second one, and then it was again 50-50. So there are many combinations. I don't know if we've got all that information. Again, we could cheat using the cheat sheet. For what I think this is side mission territory. But like I said, I'm sure the god thing we'd spoken to somebody about certain gods because we had to insult somebody. Nevergrosso's. Here we go. Yeah, the Nevergrosso's the right asshole. Virari is superior god. So that wasn't one of the options, was it? Of the gods. Balduran was the first one there, which I feel definitely is like a subtle nod at Baldur's Gate and the God Ball and that. Because was Balduran the first lord of Baldur's Gate? Established it? So I don't think it was Balduran. I do think it was Matty. I think it's probably one of the other questions we got wrong. But I don't know where we would get that information. So if we leave this as an option, if we again F7, we've got our new coordinates in this area. The hologram, as far as the game is now concerned, is active. We've got an option to go power up the giant railgun if we can answer the questions correctly. So we should wander around, see if we can establish answers. So it was who founded the Bass, who's the Bass god, and what was the last one? Who's the Bass god, and then shit, my brain's blanking on what the last question was. You have a mod that overhauls the damage model, so now most caliber of weapons one-shots a human NPC. No matter the level, health no longer scales with level, and survivability is geared towards what equipment you have. Healing is more slower and nerfed. There's no more sneak attack bonus. First Bass Road, that's it. We did Cogreach, yeah. It was that or Harlot, wasn't it? I mean, is that you? We do have an image for a map, don't we? Somewhere down here. Warden map, there you go. I mean, the thing is showing up on this map. What about the maps we have? None of the places mentioned on anywhere here, are they? Oh! That's the final section we've been given access to. Okay, it's actually going to be where the, how we access the Penrose. Okay. Yeah, because there's no Harlot or Code Reach on any of these, is there? We can get there now, to the Agnate Outpost, because, what was it? Jerry the Robot gave us his memory card, which could potentially be our access key to that. But, yeah, so there's that, and we could possibly go back and talk to the train, couldn't we? The train might know about what road. So we could go back to the train station. I'm just trying to think who or what we could talk to about the other answers. Because presumably we give the right answers, we get access to this, and then we can go push a button and destroy the Tower of Babel. So our main goal here is actually to find explosives.
It's littered with bones.
We still need explosives to get into that blocked off wall and get access to the terraforming object device. I mean, there's no more highlighted areas we haven't been to. I mean, I don't think they show up unless we've got, like, the coordinates. Do they? Admittedly, that looks like it could be something. The Urnfield, which is just another graveyard. I mean, that could be something, I guess. Okay, let's head back to the Warden. We know one place we can go. We should have access to now, which is the Agnate Outpost. So that was in Vesta? Yes. And then we could go over to Babel. Maybe we'll get some clues there. Because the device is supposed to destroy the Tower of Babel. Right. Right. Do we need to get them to open the door for us, or what are we doing? Here we go. Access that. Specifications copied. Core cartridge says no free space. What are we supposed to do now? We copied something on that device. Power down? Have we got the data we need from here? I guess so. Yeah, this is actually fairly limited here. Yeah, so, I mean, the only option was to copy to that tape we had and power down. So does this mean the tape in our inventory now is different? Cartridge implies that it incorporates the CPU and control. going to take over that robot again. Yeah, I guess it does. How are you doing, Grond? We're just crossing our fingers here that nothing craps out on us again. Yeah, I guess the tape we have now? Can we go talk to this guy? I don't know whether we copied the right data now. Maybe we steer that robot outside? Let's see. Can you get through the barrier? I can't remember precisely what we were supposed to do here. Core cartridges, no free space. And so we can't pass that tape through? I don't know. We've copied something. I don't know whether we have access to it or what. I'm confused.com. Yeah, because there's nowhere else we can go in this like little compound, is there? So we took control of this robot. We copied something from that terminal there. I don't know whether it's copied it back to our data device or what, or whether we're supposed to try and hand over the tape. Because this doesn't seem to have changed. Also, I don't know what this was. Was this giving us clues as to where to go next? I guess not. Okay, well, we do have a new area to explore. Let's see if we can access it on the network. Also, throw a save in here. Good, right. Go to the Warden. See if we can go to the tower. So we need the biome device to get our Red Mercury as a trade, and we need... I guess we do need the railgun. We could take the railgun plans to the mongrels and maybe get our slingshot device, because they're the two things we need to activate the arrays, aren't they?
Baybill SATCOM connected to incoming vehicle.
A human dash enter Bible. Look at the puppy red thing in his mouth. How it wriggles and writhes like a wet bloodworm. Prepare for immediate ejection through the Warden.
Wait, I'm here to speak to the priests.
No, wait, please. I'm here to speak with the priests of tribulation.
This wretched mortal ask dares to address us. Not only that, he dares to speak of the priests of tribulation, the masters of terrors. You dread human, let me address you one-to-one, that you may fully grasp the gravity of this grievance. Leave this place now, or we will be forced to destroy your little vehicle and leave your rotting fleshly remains on the ocean bed.
This exchange has been noted. Ejecting vehicle from Baybill in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, so we can't really do much here. I guess it's good to know. Right. So, in which case... No, actually, we said about maybe speaking with the train, didn't we? No, that's not Traveller's Graveyard. That's not the train station. Where was the train station? train station. It's in that one. Okay, so... Warden over to that. Maybe the train knows which roads? I feel like the train is eventually going to be a good source of information, even though if they've gone senile overall. All these eons are being left alone. I mean, he is willing to talk. Right.
Shongololo, are you awake? Hello?
I am Shongololo, last of the living trains. Have you visited me for treasure? I will tell you where I saw gold once. I have no need to covet sparkly things. I was having a lovely dream about gold and about her.
Gold?
Tulip. She speaks to me, you know. I was pondering the first time we truly bonded. Those red agnets thought it was amusing that I, the last human train conductor, should become their first living train. They engineered this living locomotive out of me, turned me inside out. They twisted my flesh, broke my bones, and bound me to this metal prison. I never screamed. I laughed. I rejoiced.
You rejoiced?
You rejoiced? That sounds like torture.
I must tell you, friend. I must share this with you.
Fine.
Do you know why I rejoiced? I'm going to tell you. I knew this was the very train that Tulip had ridden all those years ago. They reconstituted it into my superstructure. And now I knew that my Tulip would be with me forever, and I with her. Go now. I have told you everything I know or care to share. Let an old train rust in peace.
New location, train tracks in Zozo. Okay, also I got an achievement, nice guy. Is this because we've, like, exhausted a dialogue tree? Because we kept coming back to him? We got his entire story. Okay, so train tracks. Maybe we will find something new or interesting. Though this is probably just going to be some shiny gold that he's telling us about. Take item. Bit of gold. Golden skull, yeah. Figured as much. In areas where the mist is thickest, strange-looking oversized flowers bloom.
Slow down!
Can I ride Pooch?
Okay, we might actually be able to generate a fair bit of gold then. Golden man! Okay. I mean, presumably we find 3 bits of gold, we would be able to buy the engine upgrade. Flat top rock rising from the rough grass. Doesn't look like there's any more shinies, does it? Okay, so I think this would get us up to like 9 gold. Because each, well, 9 credits. Each piece of gold is worth a couple of credits, isn't it? So there must be still somewhere we can go to get that last bit of gold we need to get the final ship upgrade. Flowers wind their way up through the Fields of some bleached bones. I guess that's all the gold here then.
Hello?
Is it me you're looking for? Oh no, we're not Lionel Richie friends. Okay, yep. So this is just like, I think this is all very much side quest stuff. We exhausted the train's dialogue options. We did say about maybe we have plans for the super weapon now. We could go back to Mongrel and get our slingshot device. Let's do that anyway. Chiz and Yama have been wiped out, haven't they? What were the ruins of? Can't remember what the ruins of. Okay, I remember this bit. Long grass. We got picked up a. I think we picked up the portal gun here. Back to the warden. We could try going to the mongrel. See if we did indeed. Yeah, because I think this is the last upgrade. And like I said, I think we need 10 gold or 10 credits worth of gold to buy it. We have 9 at the moment. Okay, right. Throw a save in there because I'm paranoid now. Let's just go to the base. I like the base biscuit base. I like the battery biscuit base.
Looks like this place is sinking.
We did say about next time we came back here we would get our picture. Because we didn't get that on the restart, did we? There we go.
How's it going, Markie?
There's our picture. Yeah. Willing to talk, so it might be a case of we have got the plans and we can give them this.
You've opened up the warden to Bus.
The Lost City? Have you been there?
It's nothing but a graveyard. Yes. It must have been incredible once. Yes, and you can get there as well.
We have. There isn't much left, but I can see how incredible it must have been.
Our ancestral home. The Agnates, they melted the cities. They stripped it bare. We've been running for so long, we gave up hope of ever seeing it again. Is the weapon real?
We need some extra persuasion.
We need some extra persuasion to keep looking.
We have nothing to offer except maybe this. This token holds the DNA imprint of the first mongrels who settled here.
Okay, so
Been in my family
something we
for
can put in a
generations.
fight.
Take it. Perhaps it will bring you luck on your journey. Bring us the boss weapon. Our ancestors would want us to have it. It is the key to our freedom.
Okay, so we've got new fighters for the arena. So that's potentially something we could do. But other than brute forcing the puzzle for the access to the ion gun, I'm not sure how we get the right answers. Is there any experts in the Bass people? I guess talking to the lawkeeper, but he was kind of like dismissive of us, to say the least. But of anybody, he's probably the most likely to have answers. And where were they? They were in Chiron. At the boatyard. Excuse me. I'm not boring you or myself, am I? My brain's working overtime. Right. Back to the boneyard. It was in the pit, wasn't it? It was the second section. Oh, willing to talk again? This might be because we spoke to the other handmaidens.
Aren't you, Una? I'm back with some news.
It's pleasant to see you again, our wanderer.
I told the Kettle Maidens about you.
We did not want that. You interfere with things you do not understand.
They miss you. They want to reunite with you.
Could it be that we were wrong? We stayed in the boneyard to help Lebanon and tend this patch of soil. Our hatred for our sisters has festered and grown while we toiled away. And yet, they welcome us with open arms. We have paid our debt to Lebanon. If the Kettle Maidens can forgive us for leaving, then so can we forgive them for not following us. We shall leave at once and commune with our sisters. Goodbye, and thank you for showing us a path to forgiveness.
Okay, we did something good. I think. Right, does Lebanon have anything to say?
You sound so sad.
This place is gift.
No. Lebanon's not saying anything. Yay to all the friends! Right. You drifted off into your ADD thought fog. Oh no. You're alright. Not looking forward to going to the supermarket later, though. How about me? Like I said, vaguely perturbed by the fact that we had a very unusual hard crash of my entire computer running a game as simple as this. Though I'm tying it to the fact that I did update OBS, which was probably a mistake. That or the NVIDIA drivers. Do we have anything else we can scan? We did scan that before, didn't we? This item can be combined, drag it over another object. Well, it's not dragging it over the skull. Is there anything else we would drag it over? I thought it was... this just gave us access to...
Begin scan. Wondrous, could it be? The dregs of a washerwoman would smell sweeter.
No, still insulting us.
In the land of the witless.
Same insults.
Pooch likes the way you try. End scan. Begin this. On second thought,
It's
Pooch
garbage.
would like to confirm that your inferiority complex is fully justified. Has Kush made this joke before?
Yes, you have. Okay, these we're supposed to drag over the biome device. It just still weirds me out. This is just basically broccoli with legs. What a rude piece of... I mean, hologram. Yeah. We can still use this. Not just for the... Maybe we could access... Because it almost said that thing was a turntable, didn't it? The thing that gave us access to the power plant. I'm just wondering if... Now we turned everything off, whether we can maybe interact with the creature? Get it to move? Turn the tables and... the ruins, isn't it? Not the lake. I think this blood is good for something else. I'm not sure what, though. No, that computer is no longer active. Okay, so I've no idea what we use the blood for, though.
Hey, civilian!
So it just looks like... we should be able to get over there. I guess no. I guess this thing just moves back and forth and it retracts this bridge. So the fact that the bridge was up when we got here wasn't an issue. Is there anything back here on in the lake that we didn't really poke around and do with? Just a bunch of ruins. Yeah, it was the copper discs and that, wasn't it?
Keep up the pace.
And boat. Yeah, we did look around pretty much everything. Do my best onion bro impression. Right. Okay, I'm open to suggestions. Short of save scum and, you know, trying variations on those question and answer responses to try and get the hologram to drop the force field. I'm not really sure where we go next. We need explosives to bring down the wall in the boneyard. Well, behind the archive bit of it. We need answers to those questions for the launch platform. I don't think we can access any of these yet because we maybe have to bring down the temple with the railgun. Chiz and Yama have already been destroyed. The ruins, there's nothing there. The Nexus, we've done everything because that's got us access to this area we're in. We've done... well, we've exhausted the dialogue options with the train. Mongrel and Flay are fighting one another. Caicus? What were we doing then? Crashed lab. Tear. You still have the stream open. You're gonna do likewise, are you, Panda? Like I said, has anybody got any ideas what we maybe have to give a go next? We spoke to Nest Beta. Maybe we could go back to Alpha after speaking to that one? Let's try it. I'm kind of at that point now where I know the things we need to do. It's just what order do we do things in to give us the right access? As I say, we've got enough. Well, we don't have enough gold to get the last item. For noob, I'm guessing it's what, about midnight? No, it's probably a little later than that. 1 o'clock in the morning? Let's try Alpha. Oh, it's 3 AM. Wow, I was way off then. Anybody wanting to talk here?
These birches look like they've been grown.
It's midnight for you, is it, humanity? Oh, yes, this one does want to talk. Okay.
Hey!
Welcome back, Mark Leslie. Welcome back, Don Leslie. Welcome back, Pooch. Welcome back to the home of the nest. How may we help you?
I spoke to Dr. Taylor. Oh, okay. Get me the red mercury. I spoke to the nest in the mountains. Let's talk about Taylor.
To Dr. Taylor. She's alive. Sort of.
That is not possible. Dr. Anna Taylor has perished.
Her body perished, but her mind
was severed. She would not have left us if she were still active. She would not have left us.
She was frozen in carbonite. Her mind has survived. You're a part of Dr. Taylor.
From what I understand, you and this other nest in the mountains are a part of Dr. Taylor.
This is true. Her mind could undo the divide. Together we form one. We are scientists. We can build and create. We seek knowledge. We seek to understand. We seek
almost 400,000 viewers. That's a lot.
They seek power. They seek to expand. They dream of tomorrow. We do not.
My guess is it will probably be 20 minutes, and then there'll be a Q&A afterwards, which will make up an hour.
Strong. It is how we survived. But now it must end. Now we wait.
So do we think we can go talk to Taylor again? You have to wait 2 minutes after waiting an hour. Oh no. The fact that, you know, it's premiering now, go have a look at the big news sites. They might already have the information, the article's written up, and they've just hit print, publish, the moment it went time passed. The specs might already be there. I would try like IGN, Eurogamer, places like that. See if the article is already printed. Right, let's go back to the module. Is Dr. Anna Taylor wanting to talk? No articles. Oh, okay. No, it might have been the embargo lifted at 4 my time. Alexis command module.
It's fucking cold. I'm frozen to the bone. Little skeleton humor there. Just thought
Mark's
I'd
up on
cut through the
stage, is
tension
he?
From our last conversation, and I suppose we'll need to lighten the mood because I gotta admit I haven't been honest with you.
Why am I not surprised? You had your reasons. You've been lying to me?
I'm sure you had your reasons. Do you trust me now?
I did have my reasons, and I don't know if you can be trusted, but I'm running out of time. You may literally be my last hope. This isn't the first time I've been sought out. There was a guy a while back, an Agnate. He tracked down my pod and cracked it open. He was after someone had taken there, thought it would be worth something. With the pod cracked, I was relinked to the nest. I saw what they were doing and I tried to stop it. Those smart bastards had built their own biome seeding device.
You fuckers are all the same.
What is a biome seeding device?
We know exactly, we just want to see what they...
1436. The biome seeding device was designed to help farmers create microclimates. But Penrose Allied saw its potential as a weapon, create droughts at the flick of a switch, freeze an entire country's water supply. Hell, you could turn an enemy airport into a jungle. I created a failsafe, me. With me controlling the link between the two halves of the nest, I could control what the biome seeding device did.
So you set the Agnate to steal it? Did you cause the divide?
That caused the divide?
Yes. As a last resort, I tried to split them permanently. I ran a small test and severed a few cubes from the nest in the south, and when that worked, I cut them all off. I can't let them get the biome seeding device. If they do, they will use it, they will spread, they will kill everything. With the device in my proverbial hands, I can make sure they never leave this crater. If the device is out there, bring it to me. Let me end this. Let me stop what I started. Please, Mark. Please.
And the large talking plants?
So, what do you know about large talking plants?
You've lost me there, Slick.
The moss. They're a group of sentient plants here in this crater. They seem to be at loggerheads with your nest.
Jesus. The organic hubs. They work with the biome seeding device.
How does the biome seeding device work?
Well, aren't we the budding scientist? The device requires two things to work properly: a proto-nanite and an organic neurological hub. The proto-nanite is essentially a stem cell holding the blueprints inside it for the climate you wish to recreate. The organic neurological hub is grown from modified gene-spliced fungus. That little addition was my baby. We could grow these hubs like mushrooms. The hub communicates with the nanites, and the nanites rapidly replicate, converting the surrounding biomass into, well, whatever we want.
I'm not cleaning your fucking mess up. The mushrooms have spread like
Well,
crazy.
Congratulations, your baby is now fully grown. Those little mushrooms have spread like crazy.
Spread where? How? Unless they're not designed to spread. They're designed to store information. This has gotten out of control. Mark, you have to help me stop this, please. This has all gone too far. Neither of these things can survive. If they've strayed this far from their origins, we have no way of telling how far they will go. They are contained now. We have to keep it that way.
You gonna say anything else? No. Offline. Right. Okay.
Battery recharging.
Well, we did get a little more information, but we're not further ahead. Like I said, the only thing I can think is brute forcing the puzzle. Well, not so much nuke it all as just basically seal this rift. We basically keep them trapped in this crater forever. Though nuking it from space is the only way to be sure. We could have a fight. That would be a viable option at this point. We could go to Wittenberg, cash in our gold. And potentially, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's like we will have 9 and the cost of the item's 10. Just trying to think what else we've wandered past in like the previous episodes that we didn't have access to then, but we might have now. Yep, 7. Unless you're going to pay a lot of gold for that one. No, 9. Yeah, like I said. I got the right amount of credits, but I'm pretty sure the next item is worth 10.
Ah, my sweet. Welcome back. Are you looking to trade?
Let's see what you got.
Go faster. Oh no, it's only cost 3. I thought it costed 10. Fine, well that's the last upgrade, and we've still got 6 to spare. Waiting new stock. Okay.
Ah, my sweet.
Let's see what you got.
No, nothing else. I thought the fact that that was still there meant that there was she had something to say that wasn't trade related. So technically the flying around should be quicker than now. Presumably. Let's see. Do we move much quicker? Well, yeah, that's the last upgrade in there. Let's just see. It does seem to be have a bit more poke about it, yeah. Though it does nothing for, like, gameplay-wise. It's not like it's a key to get us to a new area. I mean, the fact that we're moving quicker, we might be able to scoot past the guards at the tower? I doubt it. Let's throw a save in. Find out.
This exchange has been added.
Yeah. So, the only things are the shield generators there. So, yeah, we can't do anything there yet. We definitely need to bring down the shields before we can get access, which we need the giant railgun for. Which is all in Chiron. I don't know where we're going to get the answers for the questions. That's the problem. How do we answer the history questions of the Bass people? Where do we get some explosives? trying to think. Has anyone ever mentioned explosives? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Where are we going to get explosives to break down that wall of the archives, and who might have the answers we need? Well, at this point, I might just brute force the answers to the questions. Seems like an inelegant way to do it. But having no idea where we're going to, like, source the answers otherwise, it feels like our best option. So I'm trying to figure out how many combinations there would be. So it's 2 times 6 times 2, isn't it?
This place is gigantic.
So it'd be like 12 different combinations. Am I doing the maths right on that one? Well, I guess it's 11. You'll be back in a bit. Are you going to find out what's going on with the PS5 as well? Or are you nipped into the shops? Is it time for food?
This is an automated in order to...
Let's change our first answer. Let's go with...
You have selected ready the... You have security personnel have been notified of your failure. Prepare to die.
So it's definitely not Code Reach. Because we didn't even get to the, like, the... Well, that was the last question we had before. So... let's save Scum a bit and see what happens if we answer differently. Let's just change our final answer. So, like I said, 12 options. We've eliminated 2. Let's go Emerson. We're going to go Matty. We're going to go Harlot. Okay. Try again. So that's 3 out of 12. At least we got the option of the gods this time. So if not Matty... We'll do Emerson. We'll do... Akir and Doomsage.
What is the greatest...
Oh, okay, that's different. Technology.
You have select which answer is correct regarding historians. James, father, or Owen Hordema mental born.
Ooh, okay. Now there's many more options. Neither were historians.
You have select ready the first road in Bass Run.
I'm gonna go Code Reach now.
You have selected security person.
Damn it!
Prepared to die.
Harlot there, then? How am I supposed to know all these answers? There's more... when you start throwing more questions at me than I was expecting. Okay. So, Emerson, Bakir and Doomsage, Technology seemed like the right answer. Maybe the whole thing about they weren't both historians. We'll go with one was a spy.
This in order who found
Emerson.
who is the past god in war. You have what is the greatest achievement of the Boss Empire?
Technology definitely sounds like the answer.
You have select which answer is correct. You have select. You are not a robot. Iron cannon control subsystem unlocked.
We have a big gun!
This is it. This is how we can take out the arena. We can kill those gold-faced bastards. Stop them causing so much hurt.
That would end our deal with Grave. That won't absolve you. That's a big decision.
Hold on a second, Don. That's a big decision to make.
I've made it. I want them dead. I want that place turned into ash.
Don't know if it'll work. There's no point in looking for revenge.
We don't even know if this thing will work.
Even if it doesn't, you have to try. You've spoken to those things that live there. You've felt their hatred of others. We know what that sort of hatred can do to a place. We can end it now.
If we do this, there's no going back.
If we do this now and it works, there's no going back. We'll have to face Grave together. We might be missing our one shot at getting home again. Is it worth it?
Yeah, I know what I'm asking, Mark. I know what this could mean, but we have a chance here. Take them out.
Ooh, moral quandary. I kind of think, I mean, he's our brother.
Okay, Don. If you're sure this is what you want.
Loading coordinates for Bulwark Arena. Executing kill order. Are you sure you wish to proceed?
Yeah. Do it.
Did it work?
I don't know. We'll have to go back and see for ourselves.
Also, we got a achievement of high explosive. Oh, I don't get to see that console thing. Oh. So apparently we have... Oh no, that is how they're delivering it? With a hot air balloon? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. You're back. Internet died for a moment. Took a moment to troubleshoot that the plug had been jigged out of from the outlet and then powered the switch. Oh no! Well, apparently we're going to rain down hellfire on an arena with a blimp. Oh, actually, there's many out there.
Energy shield up ahead.
Okay, so this energy shield's still down then. That was nothing to do with this.
Markie,
okay, how do we turn that off? No. I have no plan. I am just making this shit up as we go along. So how the hell do we get through that energy shield? Screens are blank and dead. Okay. Well, we somehow stumbled into the right answers for the riddle. Got access to the network, and now we've blown up the arena. Currently finding a standard outlet plate cover. It can modify and 3D print into a tiny shelf thing that can hold the plug up. Enjoying herself in No Man's Sky, randomly met another player on a planet and became friends. Ah, that's so sweet. So presuming does the game have in-game voice chat, which you were able to talk to them that way, or was it like text chat? You were able to communicate and buddy up. Okay, so now we have the weapon system up and running. Maybe we can use it to blow open the back wall of this? I doubt it. No, we definitely need explosives for this. Okay, well, we will go see what destruction we wrecked on the arena. Which is in... Yeah, because it was the Bulwark arena, wasn't it? Right. Is there a smouldering crater here? Yep.
Good riddance.
Broken statue radiates heat. I think we fucked it all up, didn't we?
There's nothing left here.
Well, we destroyed it all. Can we get up here? Ash drifts through the burning air. I speak with them via in-game text and Steam chat as well. Oh, there we go. I forgot about Steam as an option. Deep gouge is scored into the ground. Okay, well, I feel like we did the morally right thing, just... Did we do the wrong thing for the right reasons or the right thing for the wrong reasons? Whatever, we blew this place up. So, Grave is going to be gravely pissed off with us. So is it worth going back to the kettle? Are we going to have a fight with Grave now? The answer is yes to both. They've left already, okay.
My ankles are swollen.
Right. Said Grave is going to be a tad annoyed. Yep. Talk is available.
Join us, young man. We are celebrating the fall of the hateful Bulwark Arena. 1,000 souls have been liberated by our miraculous event.
1,000 souls?
1,000 people dead?
They burned in a magnificent flash.
We killed 1,000.
Much. I would assume the priests boiled in their chamber. Their memory pool would have evaporated.
So now you will give me the Red Mercury?
No, boy. Why would I hand over my prized possession? I took this from the grasp of Commander Boland. He took my eye. I crushed his core cartridge. The Red Mercury was my reward.
It was me, and my companions, who brought down the Bulwark.
How exactly did a little man, a fat oaf, and an old Agna dog do this?
I enabled the Warden to Shiren, and recovered an ion cannon controller.
You're telling me stories, human boy. You forget who you're talking to. I am Grave. I have been reborn 9 times in this current worldly construct. I have crushed the skulls of 1,000 men. I have torn the core cartridge from even the Mupani and spat on their lifeless husks.
I met Lebanon.
What did you say?
Lebanon. He made it to Chiron.
Prove it, boy.
He called you his Fawabo. I don't know what that means.
It means brother in the old tongue. It was our first shared thought.
I have an ion cannon which could vaporize this place. Do we still have a deal? I can see how this could seem far-fetched. PS5 stream is such heavy tech talk. Oh no. They're just forward-loading it with all the tech stuff, and then the last 3 minutes are going to be, here's the price, here's the date, here's the games that are going to come out at launch. Is that it?
I have an iron cannon. I'll train it on the kettle and turn this place into fucking dust.
Lebanon used to talk of such vast technology. It seems that he was correct. I apologize for doubting you. I am an old fool.
Like I said, it was me that destroyed the arena.
Thank you, Mark Leslie. Take your red Mercury. I will leave for Chiron shortly.
Okay, that's 2 parts to the puzzle. All we need now is the... slingshot. Hey, Eli! And I mentioned the PS5 being able to fully run PS4 games. Okay. 28 minutes, and all we heard is SSD talk? Really? Half an hour on SSDs. Hey, Mickey! I can always count on you to play a game that looks interesting to me. There you go. So yeah, this is Beautiful Desolation, which we're basically... It's a point and click, but it definitely has, like, old school Fallout vibes about it. Not only from, like, the isometric look, but just, like, the theme and tone of it. So if you like old school CRPGs, it's not an RPG, but it has that feel. Right, so we nuked the arena. Could we go back to the mongrels now and say we have the super weapon? And maybe see if they will trade the controls of that for giving us the slingshot we need. Which is... Yes. Right. Bounce over in this direction. We will go...
Civilian. A word, please.
Oh, here we go.
They cannot get their hands on this weapon. They will use it to commit genocide on the mongrels.
The mongrels will do the same.
The mongrels will do the same to the Flay.
The Flay forced themselves on the mongrels. They used them, violated them. It has to end now. You should not get away with this. Please, Mark, do the right thing.
Well, that was what I was planning. You have to lurk because you're doing some schoolwork, but you'll be peeking in. No worries, you do that. Also, hopefully, if you want to play this yourself, there's not too many spoilers as well. Right, let's give these armoured nut jobs.
All they get is a statue.
What do we have here? Array components. Okay, so they want us to hand over the controller. Well, we will throw a save in there. Wipe out both groups. It's the only way. Nuke them from space. It's the only way to be sure. Tested the top 100 sales games on PS4, and pretty much all of them should be able to run on PS5 right off the bat. Yes, we're going to nuke the brain parasites.
I believe this belongs to your people.
You found it? The boss weapon?
I want to trade it for the slingshot. We did. We hope it'll help. Don't make me regret giving it to you. Brain bugs are cool, people.
Yeah. We just want to trade it for the slingshot.
The slingshot is yours. With this weapon, we will smite those parasites. The children of Boss will return to our rightful place. Those with swords do not go hungry. The mongrels will never again fight for scraps. Our enemies will burn.
So we have all three components now. Means we can activate the arrays. Why does her head flail so much? I have no idea. Well, we're about to wipe an entire people off the map.
Well, isn't that a beautiful sight? Nothing left but ash and twisted metal.
Damn you! You blow it all up! You really did fry those those bastards. Hope you find some peace. I don't think the flay will be a problem.
I hope you can find some peace now, without worrying about the flay.
We owe you, your brother, and your agnate the dead. We've installed a device on your battler. If you ever wish to rain down fire on your enemies, call on us.
Abel, I need the anchors that are holding the Penrose in place taken out.
The Tribulationist temple.
Is that a problem?
Will that be a problem?
Hey, we'll prepare the weapon for a full assault. We'll be ready when you call.
Okay, so we can still take out those things. Right. So I guess that all that leaves is... I mean, where would we get some explosives? I really want to tie off that other side quest stuff with the Borg cubes and the giant talking moss. So, where do we get explosives? Because we could basically go into the final chapter now. Also, do we have access to this now?
I think I can access this terminal.
There's our slingshot. It might be a case of we might have to ask the cheat sheet, yeah. Google search homemade explosives. I'm sure you'll be fine, yes. Oh, why is that ice cream van parked outside with a rather large parabolic mic sticking out the side of it? But anyway, we will throw a save in there.
Take a quick nap.
If it wants to. There you go, save. And how about we take our break here? 4:30, so it's about on par where we normally do. And rather than switching over to the other game, how about we see if we can finish this off today? Just tell the men in black to knock on your door that it was for committing genocide, but only in a video game. Exactly. Right, let's bung a mark in here. Okay, I'm back. So Good Old Games is giving away a bunch of games. Which ones are the standouts? Yeah, and Silver, it's basically think of like classic PC games. So stuff like Baldur's Gate and things like that, original Fallouts, those kind of things. Classic point and clicks and stuff like that. When it says Good Old Games, it is good old games. And normally they're the ones that, okay, they wouldn't normally work on modern PCs, but the team at GOG actually put in the work to, okay, how can we get this old classic PC game running on modern systems? A lot of DOSBox type stuff. Well, Gwent is a free game anyway. Unless they're giving away Thronebreaker for free. Because Thronebreaker was the paid-for single-player element to it. I've got some of the Ultima ones, okay. Right, so what do we want to do? Yes, it's free in the same way that Hearthstone is free and Magic Arena's free. They make their money on selling the card packs. I'm trying to think then. Okay, also, I do need to turn the volume back up on this. You know what? I might have to go to the cheat sheet. Let's radio in the Buffalo. So at least we're ready and available to head to wherever we might need to. Though I guess we could just go to the destroyed crater that was the. It's always fun seeing the destruction we've wrecked on people. You've dropped a link in the dick sword. Okay. Mongrel lasers scored deep grooves into every metal surface.
They really turned this place into scrap.
Fire rages violently. Is there anything around here?
It is dangerously hot here. We should not stick around.
Okay, these things are crashing into the... Okay, well, let's leave then. Right. We'll fly over to the Warden. Oh, is that the big red button we can push to take out the shields? Okay, right. You put it in the suggestions channel. There you go. Yeah, that works. Right. How do I... The biome seeding device. That's the one I want. Permit is a clue to be used in 12. To the east of the garden, you'll see... Okay. Landing Acropolis, talk to Lebron, speak to Kush, upload and hold it. Take the fuel cell and combine it with a... Okay, so where do we get a fuel cell and where do we get blasting cap? Blasting cap is found at the array site in Slag. Okay, let me do... fuel cell. Moss Gulch inside Moss Cave. You also find a fuel cell at the bottom of the cave. Take it. Okay, so that's in the Mosses area. And then there's a blasting cap in the array site at Slag. That's our bomb. Right, okay. So... Go to Duty is free to keep on Steam as well. Okay, so... If you grab... It's probably going to be one of those... For 24 hours it's free, isn't it? After that, you're going to have to pay for it again. When you're saying all the games are decent at best, but hey, it's free, is that the GOG ones, or is that all the Call of Duty games? Right. So we would have to go back to Vesta in order to go to the Tear. Unless we picked up a fuel cell. I don't recall picking up a fuel cell. Okay, just transponder. No. Okay. Right. Let's head to the Tear. And you're done watching this, and you've basically just given up at this point. Like I said, read an article later. It will have everything you need in bullet points. Here's the price. Here's the release date. Here's what games. We're already beyond it being a GDC talk. Right. So there's a fuel cell in here somewhere. It said it's down the bottom of the Moss Gulch. I mean, for the SSD thing, rather than spending half an hour, all they had to do was, you know, it's on an SSD. Everything will load faster. Done. That's all that's required, really. Being said. Ah, there we go. Why was that not visible before? There we go, we got fuel cell. Okay, time to leave.
We need to get out of here.
What do you think I'm doing, Pooch? Okay. Right, let's jump on back. It was the scooshy for the squelching around we were doing. Back to the Tear. Right. So now we need to go back to Slag. So back to the Warden. Slag. At the array site. I'm fairly sure we did search thoroughly in the bottom of that moss pit thing. So I don't know why I didn't see it before, but then again, it might have only been visible after we knew we needed a bomb, sort of thing. Now, apparently there's a blasting cap here somewhere. So we're going to have to just run around until we see the faintest hint of a something we can pick up. Dilapidated array arm. Be good if we could send Pooch out scanning for explosives. Time to click on everything. Literally, yes. I mean, there is... as long as I get within a certain radius. Like so. Here we go. Blasting cap. There we go. Right, we have the means to make a bomb. Now, should we keep those apart until we get to where we're going? Probably. You don't really want to be flying around in with a bomb. It's strapped to your back, do you? So we want to go back to Chiron. Just for safety, yeah, exactly. Boneyard. Presumably we get the bio device and then instead of giving it to either the Moss or the Borg, we decide to give it to the... Also, those maidens have disappeared as well now. Give it to the dead doctor. Safety schmafties. Slap that bad boy together. Definitely is, yeah. We're just like... We're destroying everything today, aren't we? Right, okay. Unexploded ordnance. I mean, why am I placing the explosives? Isn't... Buddy's gonna blow up. No, Bloody didn't get blown up. Talk to Pooch. Right, okay. Give it to the Borg. Purge the weak flesh.
Oh, that hole is way too small for me. Done. Here's a bed back.
Affirmative.
We need what's on the other side. Could you make it through?
Could you get through there? I'm not sure what's on the other side of this wall, but I know you can handle it.
Thank you for the vote of confidence. If I do not return, know that I was struck down in the line of duty, entering unknown terrain.
Good luck.
Good luck, soldier.
Wow. This is beautiful.
Okay. Also, there's bunnies everywhere! It's almost as if they've been breeding like bunnies. Right. What does the button do? I don't know. Does it scan? Is it... This is our... Yeah. Overgrown ruins. Biomatter detected. Fever tree? Xanathoplia? I don't know.
It's so peaceful.
Okay, well, they're definitely energy spikes. Right, before we go over there, let's... Whatever that creature is... It's not alive. Okay. Overgrown atrium. African club moss. Also, stuff is exploding. It's exploding into biomatter, but there's definitely splats of like.
I wish I could just stay here.
Like mushroom fungus exploding. Temple wall. Ossified organic matter, unidentified source. Structural integrity is at 98%. Okay. Well, let's go over towards the energy devices over in that space over there. You think it's the bunnies that are getting popcorned? It could be, actually. These Tesla coils are basically blowing them up, maybe. all
That
the
must be the biome seeding device.
stone statues. Carved representation, scribe limestone, structural integrity 35%.
Gotta shut this down.
Oh, there we go. Backup power module. Okay, so it's a timed thing. Okay. Oh. Come on, run, doggy, run! So yeah, it's definitely a time thing. Okay. Right. Let's start at the beginning. Ready? And wait for the thing to pop back on. There you go, right. That one's out as well. Go on, run, 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 run. Run, run! Double clicking like crazy. Oh, is it an order? No, it looks like it's an order. Okay. Okay. I don't get it. I'm trying to... I can only do it whilst I've got, like, that vision off. So it looks like it's an order it has to be done in. You want to see the box and the games and the controller. Did the stuff for PS5 come out yet, or is that later? It's all going on at the moment, but I don't know if there's, like, full details as of yet. So it feels like I've got to do these in a certain order. Come on, down here. Move, doggy. No, okay, so that one basically resets stuff, it looks like. Come on, over. Run, 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 run. Yeah. I don't know what the order is we're supposed to best do this in. No specs and shit. Only noteworthy information you got out of this so far is downwards compatibility. Just excited for how the hell they're handling the next DualShock. Adding more stuff, but getting a little crowded. You're looking for Gran Turismo 7, are you? Okay. Supposedly, it's going to be backwards compatible straight out of the box. Yeah, we pop that. Okay, those two things are off. Right, is that all of them off? No, this one's still on. And then these turn them back on. Okay, this is getting annoying. Trying to figure out what order we're supposed to turn these damn things off in. That talk was definitely interesting. A lot of people in chat were whining how they weren't showing the PS5 in the games. The title literally states it's just lead designer talking about architecture. What were they expecting? I think the people... I mean... For the layman, the only thing people are interested in is how much is it going to cost me and will it play the games I want it to play? Please tell me what the games are. So that there's supposedly a specific order for this, I guess. Software can handle PS4 games with no problem, but due to the performance console, they has to be slowed down in some aspects. Alternatively, they allow the API for the PS4 to utilize some of the extra beef. It's hard to judge costs now since there's a global pandemic and long-term economic effects will affect everything. That is very much true. I mean, there's going to be a very short supply at launch, isn't there? We know this much. They're not going to have the components they need because, well, we know they're all coming from China. Is that it all turned off? I can't tell. I'm zoomed out as far as I can go. I can't tell and... Okay, this is getting frustrating. That sparked back on. And then these are just going to turn back on as well. What the hell's the order? Okay, those are off. That's off. Come on, get down here! No, okay. And that resets. Come on. Move, doggy, move! I can't even tell if that's powered down now. Nope, because this one turns back on. God damn it. Yeah, we are just running in circles. Because the only way you can see the buttons to switch is in, like, the X-ray mode. But we can't zoom out any further. Is this lit up? No. So this one over here? Yes. That turns that one back on. And these back on. Damn it. Let's try to I'm just randomly clicking on things. I know what we need to do. Okay, those two are off. It's not a timing thing. It's we need to do these in a specific order, but it's not like really giving clues on what the order is. Okay, I'm gonna try. That one's come back on again? Jesus. Come on, move, dog! Let's go with this one. No. Are the wires connecting them? No. The wires are just... It's a bundle of wires. It's annoying me as well, the sound. I mean, if I could do it whilst we're in this vision, that would be easier. Because it's also easier to navigate this way as well. It might be cheat sheet time again. I'm just presuming we need to go like to the furthest ones away each time. And we're going to be there too late to think because it resets. You'll be back after dinner. Well, we will probably still be doing this one puzzle. No, my luck. Right. Screw it, the cheat sheet's coming out. Turning off the protective field. Bottom bar at the bottom of the UI is a large red button that changes Pooch's thermals. Yes, we know. Collect the biome device. Seeing... It's engraved stone. Shows the pattern. Ah! If you check at the bottom of the scene, there's an engraved stone which shows the pattern order pylons need to be switched on and off. I'm not... There's an engraved stone somewhere? Apparently there's an engraved stone somewhere. Bottom of the scene. I mean, I guess the area we're in? Oh, hello. Is this it? Right. Well, presumably that's the device in the middle. How do we think we interpreted that? So, what's the hand? What's the rat thing? Because, I mean, that's just like a straightforward line. I presume? Unless the orientation is the same. So... Those are the two at the end of the staircase. That's the one near the top of the staircase. this is like the first one we come across. Maybe. Let's presume that. So, it is still more or less a straight line, and then so we start at like the second one, I would call it. Go all the way down to the bottom of the staircase, and then we have to come all the way back round to the first one. Possibly. If that makes sense. So we basically call that the hand one, and that's the bird one. Or rat, or whatever it is. And then we run round to do the first one. Ignoring that. Come on, click. Apparently that's... I think it was confusing me, the fact that that was... it was coming back on. We just had to ignore the fact that some flicked back on. We just needed to do a right order. It wasn't like we needed them all to be off to activate or something. Broken biome seeding device. Okay, well, let's take this back to the boys. Back to Markie and Don. Well, I guess we are going to go see the doc then. Oh, I guess we could see whether this guy's going to insult us if we present it to him.
Begin scan. Kosh is astounded. The dregs of a washer. Kosh would like to confirm that you're...
He only has so many insults in his arsenal, doesn't he? We've heard them all now.
There's something engraved on here.
Oh, hello. We've got a golden penis! Okay, well, I mean, at least it's enough money to... Well, no, we got our souped-up drive. Where else could we buy stuff? We could buy stuff from the trader outside the kettle. Couldn't we?
Come on,
but
you two.
He was only selling cigarettes and something else like that.
I see you have returned, Wanderer. The bones perceive your future and past. They call to you.
What's this about a penis I hear? No, neither of you were watching then! Yes, we just picked up Gold Member. What are they saying? I found something in Glossolia.
What are they saying now, Great Lebanon?
They are calling for your return to your final resting place in this place of ash and dirt.
I'd like to speak about what we found hidden in the glossolalia.
There is much in there. Old books, shattered tiles, dead vines. The maidens are banned from going inside, for it is too dangerous.
There's a garden.
There's a garden behind a caved-in wall.
My shame, is it still bewitching? It was created in a moment of weakness. A moment where I strived for something beautiful. I was under a spell.
Why are you hiding it? Why keep it from your maidens?
They would never forgive me. Never. I had the power to change everything. I had true magic. I used that magic once. For myself. If my maidens discovered that I had wasted that to create something so selfish, I brought them here. I squandered a chance to make this place whole again. They would never forgive me. They would leave.
They've already
Be
left.
truthful. Is my garden still flourishing?
It's still beautiful. It's proof that life can return to this wasteland.
Thank you. Tell me no more. I am sorry. Shame has bound me to this place. I am rusted. I will never move again. But my maidens deserve more. They are in dire need of replacement parts. With the warden open, I can help them. Would you be so kind as to pass on a note to a trader at the kettle? It is a list of what we need. On your return, I will provide a gold item for your time. And of course, I will provide the trader with payment. Please, do not mention my maidens or the secrets you have learned here. The maidens and the garden are all that old Lebanon has left in this world.
Well, the garden is all you've got left. I've kind of got rid of the maidens. So, we do need to go back to the kettle to finish that bit off. Not that it really matters, because they've already pissed off. Another golden phallus? Possibly. Maybe it's a golden vagine to go with the golden phallus. Is it Saxon Bold? Yes, it is. Kettle. We want to go to the gate. That's where the trader is. A golden coloured bad dragon. Right. Well, do we trade in our golden penis? The phallus has a crude poem engraved on it. Today, Father Emerson did something he had never done before. He called on Barak and Doomsage to settle a tiny score, while the traitor mailed... This is the answers to the questions! Emerson, Barak and Doomsage, and Mendelbaum. They were the answers to the questions. We basically brute forced our way into the... Okay, so it's worth holding on to this. Just for prosperity, but there's the answers to how you get into the super weapon.
Change your mind on selling me the old buffalo?
Nope.
How much for the leg?
Not for sale.
Everything is for sale. Just gotta find the right price.
I've got something important to talk about.
A golden fleshlight, yes. Someone needs your help. You want to make some credits? Hold on to your phallus, John. Yeah, exactly.
I've got a friend who needs the help of a local trader.
Well, happy days. It so happens I'm a local trader. Is this friend poor? Because I have enough poor friends. Any gold we have leaves pretty fast.
This is a list of the stuff he needs. And yes, he can pay.
Sure. Looks extensive. Lots of stuff worth lots of credits.
Deal is all yours. So you're going to do a deal?
The deal is all yours if you want it. But it's a far trade, off in Shiren.
Geron, you say? I heard that the boss...
You couldn't use the word penis, so I had to use PP
okay,
instead.
I'll do it.
But would phallus have worked?
It's a deal.
I can tell you about... You've met a fly. Well, here is a juicy secret, nah? Those bristle worms of theirs were actually bred to be food. Meat. Apparently they taste like spicy chicken. The witnesses grow them nice and big. I had an uncle who swore it was true. That's the best I can do. This list has the delivery details. I'll arrange it, Chief.
Good man.
Well, there are no more worms left. We kind of took care of them all. I'm intrigued to know whether the maidens are here now. Also, Don is not sounding too good. It's definitely a dry cough, isn't it?
Scanning for radio signals.
Nope. So, do we go back then now? Certainly to get paid. We need to get our gold. And then we can go... well, to the array sites. We need to build our thing to basically get back home, don't we? So what was it, Chiron? The Thing! The Thing is called Don, and he's our brother. We're having to exercise some social distancing from our brother, are we? Throw toilet paper at it. They're weak to toilet paper. It's super effective. Right.
I've been waiting for you. The bones shook when you landed.
Good news. I've secured a trade deal for you.
Perhaps this is the start of the new dawn of Bars. Until we meet again, farewell, Wanderer.
So we got another bit of gold. I love only gold. Can we get over to, like...
Battery depleting.
There wasn't a, like, first part to the boneyard, was there? There you go, necropolis. Maybe the maidens are there. I'm intrigued to know where the maidens went. You haven't been here whilst I've been playing this before, and I don't have your glasses, so all you can see is the coughing blob with legs running after you. Fair enough. Well, the maidens aren't here.
Place took a serious beating.
I mean, I don't think we can... There you go. That's Markie. That's Don. That's pet robot dog Pooch, and that's Don's little robot friend called Buddy. And apparently there's a bunch of chickens around here as well.
Slow down.
Okay, so... well, I think... well, I guess we have to go back and deal with the whole biome thing now. So, it makes sense to... well, one, just in case everything crashes again, throw a save in there. Head to Vesta. And I say we speak with the doc. Second choice would be give the biosampling device to the Moss people. Right. Portal device. Right, command module, there we go. What's the doc have to say? Presuming you have something to say? No. Okay. Okay, well... Well, the idea is we've got to, like... put one of these in it, and that would destroy the other one. So we put the moss thing in it. I think it destroys the moss people if we put the... No. They were given to us by the specific individual. So we put the moss in it. It tells the device to warm everything up. We put the nanites in it. It tells the device to cool everything down. But could we put both in it and wipe out everybody? Throw a save in. We fixed it. Are you going to talk then now? Yes, you are. Okay.
Here you go, Doctor. The biome seeding device.
You did it. You actually did it.
Hope I'm making the right choice. You're surprised?
You seem surprised.
Well, last time I trusted a man to come through for me, I ended up buried ass deep in snow. You're going to want to be off the ground when this thing goes off. Goodbye, Mark. It's been nice knowing you. Good luck.
So turn the entire place into a desert. So we wiped out everything. Wilderness. Was this where the dock was? Yes. Oh, hello. More gold. Blank token. Well, if there was an arena, we could use that. But there's no arena left.
Control, come in.
We're just leaving the world better than we entered it. And there's... Well, yet more red mercury. We already had red mercury. We have an abundance of red mercury then now. So this was actually where the nest beta site was, because that's where the pyramid was. So is there anything up here? Maybe a little scrap of gold? No, apparently not. Okay, so if the tear was there, the moss people were, like, over in this direction. I wonder if there's anything left. No. And then the Borg were, like, over here somewhere. Yeah, okay, there's nothing left of them. And there's definitely nothing left of the command module, which was, like, around about here, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, well, I guess we're heading for the tear, and... well, I presume heading for wonder if there's an engraving, though, on the little gold figure we've got. We have got one on the penis. Ancient and dull, but gold is still worth its price. Yeah, okay. So, throw a save in there. Head to the Warden. I'm guessing we just push this big red button as soon as we get to Babel. Oh, no, 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 no. We need to be here. We need to... no, we need to activate. We need to activate. Let's bounce back. I forgot. We've got the components now. We need to go to the array sites. Because we have what we need to activate the thingamabob. We got plans and everything. So that's in our codex book here, isn't it? Just got a picture of the golden knob. Right, array? Is that it? Yes, there we go. Tier slingshot device, tether device, red mercury, array control pilot unlocked. So, somewhere around here? Here we go. We're putting the things in here. Array components, there we go. So, we produce massive amounts of energy without radioactive fallout. Does it matter which one we use? Let's use the big one. Where's the other things? The electricity ponder, tether device. Oh, no, it's that one, slingshot, yes. Right, that's all three components. Now, do we pop this first? Or do we need to go blow up the shield towers first? Thought that hard disk sound was from your PC? Oh, what? The sound effects we were getting through from this? Right. Ah, right. We can control a robot that goes there. Right, okay, well I guess we're flying over there then now.
Mission accomplished. We did it. We actually did it.
We did it,
We
Pooch.
did do it, Pooch. All of us.
All of us, yes. We are a squad. A team.
Are we more than a team, Pooch? We are a pack.
When I saw you and your brother on the Penrose, you were just intruders. I was afraid to come out of the dark. Afraid to confront you. But now you are my home. When I'm with you, I'm not afraid. I love you, Mark. And you, Don. My pack.
Right, I guess we go to the Agnate Outpost then. Because it definitely looked like we could interact with something there, didn't it? We're living in interesting times, yes. So it does look like... Presuming I can go activate this thing again. So we can send you to this terminal. There we go. We've made a triangular cloud. Was that what we were supposed to do? Array has been activated. Oh, hello. Now you want to talk?
Loading aggressive stance protocol.
Leave Arrays like Alpha or suffer disintegration.
What's going
Can
on?
you tell me what's going on?
Urgent message from command. Array has been activated. ERD forming at latitude minus 34.04, longitude 18.22, altitude 6,000 meters. Baybill lockdown initiated. Downloading override orders from the Ascendancy. New orders. Eliminate intruders. Protect Baybill.
Civilian, prepare to die.
Fatal error. Memory full. Purging.
What was I saying?
Entering defrag mode. 10 hours until memory defragmentation is complete. Shutting down.
Boom. Okay, well, we're not going to get murdered by robots. Not until we go over to Babel, that is. All the little lurk from fears, how are we? Right, back to the Warden, I guess, then. Though, before we do that, cautionary save. Right. Over to Babel. Right. Presumably we just get there and push the big red button. Yes, we just push the big red button.
Commander SWAT.
We're locked and loaded here.
Burn this bitch down. Here goes nothing. Go, go, go! And they're off! No, no, no Murray Walker.
Burn this bitch down.
Do we get to see us rain down more destruction? Yes. We're taking out the drones. Stranger Things music? I guess so, yeah. It does have that, a little bit of that vibe to it, doesn't it? Let's go. Simple wooden bridge.
Markie, Mark, I know up till now we've been through hell, and I've been trying to be a good brother to you.
You'll always be my brother.
You are my brother, Don. You will always be my brother.
I want to go home, Mark. I want to go home with you. You remember that last camping trip? The one where I forgot Dad's beer. I didn't forget it. I left it behind. I wanted us to have one good memory with Dad. One memory. that wasn't soaked in booze. I just want you to be happy. Then I took any happiness you had away. I never wanted to hurt Charlize. You have to believe me.
It was an accident, Don.
I know I can never undo what happened, but I want to be better. I love you, Mark.
I love you too.
Don, I love you too.
You'll find similar stuff in Mass Effect and XCOM, yeah. Right. Actually, though, can we go down here? Is there anything else?
Almost home. I can't believe we made it.
Sacred fire burns atop the watchtower. All around the watchtower. Okay. So we just did a loop and there was nothing to be seen. Right, fine. Let's get inside. Your eyes are still burning a little, even though you got to sleep for 5 to 6 hours. Wow, that's excessive for you, isn't it? Probably because I didn't sleep for 2 days before that. Ah, yeah, that would account for it. Doulahan sought peace for Slag. The three were welcomed into the mongrel's home. Inja pleaded with the Doulahan to help the mongrels by bringing fire upon their mortal enemies. Mongrels were thankful of celebrating the song as three ascended into the sky. So this is basically our story? Markie, Don, and Pooch are the three?
These statues are ancient.
But they're also telling our story. So I guess, depending on how we played things differently, these statues would change. We brought peace to Slag by killing the Flay. And then it's saying about the mongrels are basically our allies at this point. Pleaded with Doulahan to help the mongrels by bringing... So in this context, would Inja be Pooch? Pooch is the one that actually told us to do that. Where'd you find this isometric top-down RPG, John? This is just on Steam. Well, I knew the developer because we interviewed them years ago when he released his first game called Stasis. Plus, it's not RPG. It's actually point and click, but it has that classic RPG vibe to it. We're thankful, celebrating his song as the three ascended to the skies. So that's us climbing the tower.
But we made these choices.
The blight of memory inflicted by the Hanasi, the Doulahan took pity on what the Chizinama had wrought on them. Firaya pleaded with Doulahan for mercy on their souls.
What a beautiful garden.
Oh, there we go. Three helped Hanasi claim Chizinyama's magic for themselves, removing the curse. This is us destroying the arena, is it? We are freed the world from the scourge of the great arena so that no slaves would be forced to fight again.
I don't understand what I'm looking at.
Creatures of vines and earth begged for solitude while brothers of metal had long since been divided. The three discovered the mother of this land. She covered its existence in dust, undoing her creation. Blackened blood spilled over the throne of mud and bark. What's that one? Blackened blood spilled over the throne of mud and bark. I'm not sure. Oh, is that the floating skulls one? That would have probably changed if we'd nuked all the drones.
How are these statues telling our story?
They helped all that asked at the end, and the three stood ready to birth a new world. Let us ascend up to the Penrose, then. We're just going to get teleported up. There was nothing in those statues about Buddy, was there? Right. How do we access the Penrose? Oh, we've got to talk to it, apparently.
Welcome, my friend. Our time apart has been challenging. Thank you for returning to the temple, to the gardens planted and nurtured in your name.
What's going on?
My curious child, your questions are always the same. A mind trapped in linear time cannot fathom this predicament.
Please try to explain it to me.
Grandfather
My
Paradox.
child, you are not Mark Leslie. You are a facsimile created from the minds of Mark, Don, and even Pooch an age ago.
We're clones?
The helix of infinity binds us all together. A trinity. Even now, the innocence of Pooch is being pulled into our minds. She is here with us. Can't you feel her love?
I think I can feel her. I can feel her warmth.
You three were needed to fulfill the prophecies of this world. To harvest the crops that I have been planting for generations.
So I was just fulfilling prophecy?
Yes. And no. Those that
We are the
guided
dream
your
made
choices
real.
helped you. They helped you to be good, to be wise. And even in those choices, you and Don were kept together. You made it here together, stronger than you could ever be if you were apart. But no, we are at the end of our journey, waiting to be pulled through time itself. We shall then start this journey through life again until we meet at this very temple. Again and again and again.
So you're presuming I'm going to replay this game, are you?
Mark Leslie. What happened to him?
Now that is a story I love to tell.
So do we actually return home, or do we just...
Working together, you
Oh, we do.
escaped unscathed. Unfortunately, the data disk was encrypted, and your investigation soon forgotten. Your relationship with Don, fostered on that stormy night, grew from strength to strength. You stood beside him on his wedding day, congratulated him proudly as he named his son Mark, and mournfully uttered the eulogy at his funeral.
Probably died of a heart attack. Didn't really wasn't pretty good on his health, was he?
Penrose until she was no longer needed. She lived out her life as an agnate farmhand at a place that would become known as the Kettle.
She's classic old Yeller. Sent to a farm in the country.
You welcomed a lovely woman into your heart, and you were happy. You died with her at your bedside. I can hear your heart thumping. Relax, Mark. Let my words wash over you as we are reborn. Next time we'll be...
So I wonder if the choices we made also affected our history. Whether, because we were very much working with our brother, that's why we were at his wedding, and his kid was named after us. If we'd been very much against him, would the history have been different as well? You hate these kind of time loop things. But I guess that is it. And it takes us up to 6 o'clock. There you go. Chris Bishkoff and his brother, Nick. So Chris... I can't remember. Which one was the developer, which one's the producer? And yes, that's Mick Gordon, who's we're going to be hearing a lot of by the end of this week, aren't we? So I guess who's it? We actually had one of the voice actors drop in last week, didn't we? It was the one for Uti? She swung by to say hello and that. I can't remember the... Yes, we're done! I will no longer be insulting you with a really bad South African accent, Eli. But yes, I guess we're going to have to find a new Wednesday game as well. It got to that stage where we go, okay, well, we've done everything bar the final chapter. Do we move on, or do we just finish the game? I guess we just finish the game. I tried my best, exactly. All this beautiful weather, you're not even allowed to go out. I mean, you can go out, you just can't interact with people. If you see a person, you have to, like, step across to the other side of the road. As long as you've got, like, a 2-meter bubble around you, nobody can enter, you're fine. No touching the people, no, exactly. Bad touch. But the concept art for this is really nice as well. So I guess the real question is going to be, what are we playing next week then? Oh, so you know the rules where I live. You know where I live? So you saying earlier, Panda, it's been more music today. Have the calluses starting to build up on the fingers? Because you were asking, what were you practicing yesterday? Anything we would recognise? There you go. That is us done. And I guess we call it for the day as well. And thankfully, it didn't crash again. We've only got to keep going for another few minutes so I can say goodbye to everyone. Hopefully it doesn't crash in that time. But yes, I guess we can have a look at the achievements. What did we get? Not many of them. Help the moss, help the nest. Infect the doctor. Okay. Assist the Grand Maw. Oh, that was the giant worm mother queen thing. Send the Chizunyama home. Claim the Mask of Nevergarosa. Would that have been of... I mean, it's a big cash bag and it says, bye, buddy. Would we have sold Buddy? Collect the Anacrus sketches. So maybe we didn't get all the sketches. Ah. Belgium is basically in full lockdown with the exception going for walks or shopping for food. Yeah, it's like a lot of places. It's going to be... you can only go out to collect food or go to the pharmacist, doctors or something, isn't it? Red 2.0. Good boy. No idea what that one could be. Unlock the witnesses in the arena. Okay, so who would play through the arena a lot? Unlock the agnates in the arena. Free the nest one. Pooch remains. Pooch explores the world. What have you done? This looks familiar. Use both items in the array. Ah! We could have used both sets of red mercury in the array, maybe. Generosity, a bunch of unknown ones. Style the buffalo interior. Oh, that would have been the fluffy dice. That's why the fluffy dice were there. Yes, I mean, the government is being very cagey about telling businesses to shut down. They've advised, places like bars and cinemas, you shouldn't go, but they're not shutting them down, which is putting, businesses in a really precarious position, because then they can't actually, claim on their insurance and things like that, because the government's not shutting them down. They still have a policy of letting old people die when the hospitals get strained. Yep, that sounds pretty much what we're going through, yeah. Anyway, that's Beautiful Desolation, and I guess that's us done for the day.